How's it proggy? Get it? Because I said prog, because I raid now. Get it? Anyway. How going? How going, everybody? How's life? Your stuff? How's your beautiful faces? Notification bar has kind of like, for some reason, it's not displaying events anymore, which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie, like refreshing. I don't know why it's doing that. Going commando. Do they know that's a? Do they know that's like, you know, them getting naked? Like that's like a. They know what that means, right? Or entirely aware. Okay, cool. Just, you know, alright, okay, cool, alright. What's up, Emor? Up your arsenal? Alright, fair enough. I never played like Ratchet and Clank or anything. Those games were before my time. I think. I know like I don't really know anything about them in general. I'm just a zoomer. Alright. What was I doing last night? God. That's right, I got the piss dungeon. I don't know where these planet clusters are. I don't know what that is. Got those. Oh, actually. I'm like 1,000-year-old compared to Zoomy. Is it everybody? I don't know why. I'm just a zoomer. I'm just a poor zoomer who also had a fairly sheltered childhood, so I don't know a lot of the things that a lot of people reference. So he doesn't. I am but a silly zoomer. Ring ball. Those alligator pairs, though. So many of them. Hi, Rens, how are you? Yeah, let's talk about the first games you've ever played. That's a fun conversation topic, she says, hoping it's a fun conversation topic. As she goes to undeniably go slap some beast tribes. I mean, enemies of beast tribes. Yeah, no, seriously. Could definitely be much better, but otherwise good. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Well, you're poggers, friends, and I love ya. I am playing a 6'5" buff Icelandic? Icelandic woman we've just met. Another lady buff who tells me and that I've started romancing. Without thinking, I blurred out to my group that we combined 13 feet of lesbian smut. Oh, well, congrats. I'm glad you found a fellow beefy lady. That's my theory too. Have you ever heard that? Beefy people just date other beefy people, which is why I have to get beefy if I'm gonna date anybody else who's beefy, because that's the only way it works. I don't have any way to prove this theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Like, pretty sure I'm right. Like, you know? I remember Snoopy shooting the target. Nice. Snoopy with a gun. Ooh, surprise inspection. Beef beckons beef. Beef does beckon beef. Like, literally, though. Like, have you ever seen, like, somebody who's really beefy not with somebody who's also beefy? Maybe less beefy, but still beefy? Nah, that's how it works. Which, like, I guess, honestly, in a meta sense, it kind of makes, like, it makes sense, because it's like, oh, you know, you're, like, you're kind of, like, in that position where you have, like, your hobbies intertwined, because if you like exercise or working out or hiking or something like that, and your partner likes the same thing, like, that makes sense. I've never actually played a Kingdom Hearts game, fun fact. Heresy, I know. Never actually touched one. Stop that. Hi, Kakatar. A Pippi Longstocking's point-and-click adventure minigame? Huh. Don't know anything about that. My first video game was probably, my video game virginity was Super Mario World 3 on the Game Boy. I remember playing it on the Game Boy, and I had a lot of fun with it. I remember playing Luigi a lot, too. Because I liked the sound it made when he jumped. I was also like 6, maybe? Hell yeah, Clockwork. Disney PC games. I know nothing of the sort. The co-op Lion King one? The replayability of co-op Lion King, let's go. Okay. Hot under the collar? Okay, I mean, can you blame her, Kakatar? The Guilty, like, everyone in Guilty Gear is hot. They literally were just like, yo, we see everyone in Mortal Kombat looking like wrinkly bacon. So what if we just made all of our characters very attractive? Literally every single one very attractive. Fantastic. Super Mario 3 on the NES. Ah. I always have to specify mine was on the Game Boy Advance. I didn't even know what an NES was. Oh yeah, Zato. Hey, Faust is hot. Excuse you. Faust is delightfully attractive. How old are you, Sammy? Now, you see Emerald, blah, blah, M. You see, I was taught by my parents never to tell a stranger online what my name was. Or sorry, what my age was. Fuck. You know my name. Wait a minute. I'm not a day over 19. Super Mario Galaxy? Oh, I remember Super Mario Galaxy. There it is. Young enough to remember. Space Invaders. Zelda Super Mario Bros. Nice. Me and Million, if she ever plays Guilty, similar to falling in love at first sight. Aww, that's cute. I love it. You know, I've never played Guilty Gear. I should try it sometime because it just has hot people in it. Let me look up, is Milia who I think she is? Guilty Gear. Yeah, she's got the hat. Yeah, big lady, big hat. And all like the funky hair, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, do I need to talk to you? Excitebike? I've heard of that. I've heard of that, Nexay. Also, hi, Nexay. How's it going, buddy? That was my favorite horse. Yeah, honestly, like, if you're in a character picking game where you can, like, main a certain character or something, you better pick a character that you just, like, think is hot or, like, cute or something. That's literally how I decide any character I play in anything. People are like, oh, why are you a Poppy main? I'm like, I think she's adorable. And people are like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Why do you main Hildred? Cause she's hot. Yeah. Why do you play Eris? Cause she's hot. I'm doing poggers, Mick. I'm doing poggers. Oh, you may use as an anchor? Yeah. It's people with dolphins? Hell yeah. Strive is the easiest one to get into, then I will do that one because I historically am not a fan of fighting games. Historically speaking, I do not like fighting games. I do not do particularly well with them. That is an area of gamer weakness for me, actually. Could you believe it, gamer weakness? Mostly out of, let's see, Heavensward. Oh, because we need to do a Nada stuff too, yeah. Okay. Mostly born out of, like, I just never got into fighting games when I was younger. It just never happened. Though, I tell you what, and none of you would know this because I don't play these games on stream. Very good at FPS games. I'm very accurate. I can pew really well. Because those are games I grew up with. Like, I grew up with a lot of, like, Call of Duty, Halo, Medal of Honor. Like, I kinda had to, because, like, that's all, like, I know those were, like, games at the time. And the only people who played games at like my school and stuff were like boys, right? And that's all they played. It was like Call of Duty and stuff. Halo I always liked a bit more. Halo was a lot more fun. But if I was gonna play with any friends or have anyone to play with, those are the games I had to play. So I was but the lone girl playing Call of Duty. I was pretty good at it though. I was pretty good. I remember it fondly. I know the one, the witch lady. Like the hot witch lady, I think, right? That's about right. Oh. And she's got like a guitar broom or some shit like that. How basic most gamers are. Basic gamers. Also, hi, Misfit. How are you? I have very fond memories in like Modern Warfare 2. Played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, like COD 4. Played a lot of those. I said with the boys. It was very fun. I'm doing pretty good, Misfit. Glad to see you here, hun. Black Ops 1 was the best of the series. It was very fun, I will say that. Row, row, row your boat. I think I still liked MW2 better. But Black Ops had very good multiplayer. I'm gonna say mainstream. Man, Cry's out here insulting all of gamer kind. Damn. COD 2 overall. Ah, yes, I sure do love my triangle boys. My boys with hands that are just triangles. How exquisite. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with COD 3 as well. I've been summoned by Cries insulting me. That's fair. That's fair. Cries was insulting you, yeah. Cries is like gamers, huh, more like lamers. And we're like, Cries, no, how could you do this? There we go, those are the exact words that Cries used. Trust me. Big facts. Lee flirting has sadistic tendencies. You know, sounds like my ideal type of woman, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Sounds like a lady I would gladly smooch. It's because of Pokemon Crystal? Nah, it's because you make gamers cry. And your name is Cries. She's also a witch with time powers. You mean Madoka Magica? What? Filmers. No, but we should, new guy. We should, though. Could you imagine? Bookers. The moviers. Could you imagine? That'd be so good, though. Hi, Bones. Not a hostile presence. Whoa, and you're dead. Leave me alone. Ah. Oh, come on. Did that not work? Damn it. Stop? Stop spawning. Hi, Ellie. Oh, God. Allie, you scared me. You're like, it's looking buffer. I'm like, wait, am I buffering right now or something? What? No, I appreciate it, hon. Thank you so much. We do try our best to be a strong lady. We're trying my best. But thank you, Allie, and I love you so much. Well, Illy, I love you. Hope you're having a, oh, wrong button. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day, too. What you been up to? Well, back when gamer title was applied to me, it was from people trying to convince me that D&D was bad and I was worshiping the devil. Even if D&D, even if that were true, like, yo, if Satan's whole spiel, sorry, my bad. If Satan's whole bit is to, like, just, like, get us to play a fun role-playing game, how can Satan be that bad? Like, think about it. Satan, pretty cool guy then. Like, that was actually the Shadow Realm. No! Pegasus! Oh no. Oh, Kekatar, is she the lady that walks with her tits out? She like walks with like her chest out and like, yeah. Things like be free, do hedonism. Like she like puffs her chest out when she walks. I've seen a lot of memes about her, I'm pretty sure. Alright, fishy boys, you're welcome. Just doing my best. Okay, so that's done. So Haugen's up. So now we gotta go do the Vanu. Also, chat, if it's okay with you guys, I think we might unlock another job tomorrow. I'm kind of feeling a little twitchy. A little twitchy for a new job. Hopefully like a tank or some shit. But I will say the reason why it's taken us so long to not unlock a job is because I have been enjoying the Samurai so much. And I've been not enjoying Summoner at all. Which, okay, actually, no, I've not tried Gunbreaker. The only tank unlocked I have is Dark Knight because none of the tanks have won a poll. None of them have. So I'm kind of hoping like either Warrior or Gunbreaker like opens a poll, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to see Eris in leather. That'd be kind of fun. So, you know. Yeah. The meme is, Baiken isn't your waifu, she's, you're her waifu whether you like it or not. I'm okay with that. That sounds ideal. What about Mechanist for some pew pew? I mean, like, sure. It would round out my DPS. I mean, Mechanist would be my last DPS that I have, right? So it would round out my DPS completely. That wouldn't be bad, per se. But it would be nice to, like, you know, have another tank. Hey, Strom, but Dark Knight's invuln is the longest lasting invuln, and you only die if you hit 0 HP, and then are not healed back up. Please do a poll with 5 warrior options. It just says Felcleave, 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 Felcleave. Yes, it is. Fun fact, Living Dead is the longest lasting invuln. Gotta run. Love you, folks. Love you, and I love you, beautiful face. Does invuln get healed in your Gucci? Yeah, pretty much. That's like the general idea. You won't die if you don't hit 0. And you won't die if you hit 0 and then get healed up either, right? Just play a healer. God. I just fucking hate healing, holy shit. Oh, okay, sorry. I remembered this. I remember this. I remember this. Why did people vote for, why did people vote for Summoner? I want to know why now. Because I'm assuming, like, was it the quest? Like, the quests were okay. The Summoner quest was okay. Like, what exactly was it? Because I'm still not sure. Are you actually asking? I am actually asking. Was it just Mitra? I've already taken Summoner. I've taken Summoner to a 51, right? And I've done those quests. Is there quests later on that are really good? Am I just missing that out, or like? Oh God, there's some distance I have to cover. Holy shit! I haven't done the Scholar quest yet. No. The final quest story. All right. A summoner for things that happen later. Okay. And I do appreciate the thought that, like, oh, maybe you like Black Mage so much, maybe you'd like Summoner. However, you forget, Summoner plays nothing like Black Mage, so I actually genuinely do not like it. I like Red Mage. I think Red Mage is cool, but like Samurai is definitely like more on my page. Samurai is shaping up to be one of my favorites, just because it plays a lot like Black Mage, right? That's kind of its deal, right? Oh, they're up here. God. Might appreciate the cuteness of the carbuncle. Maybe. Doesn't it feel good until you unlock a certain skill? I think Samurai feels great at level 50. If you ask me. God, that's so fucking far away, dude. Summoner, I mean. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Love Samurai and Monk. I appreciate Monk for what it is. For me, I like Samurai, but hate Black Mage. Okay, see, like, Renz, I think you got a good point. Like, I feel like if you like Summoner, you're not gonna like Black Mage, and if you like Black Mage, you're not gonna like Summoner. Yeah, I know, Cries, I'll get there. I think they just play very differently from each other. Like Summoner can confirm, yeah. They just play so differently from each other, like, you're just not gonna, like, enjoy them the same way, you know? Yeah. Red Mage is my jam. Does anybody not like Red Mage, though? Like, seriously, is there a soul on this planet that does not like Red Mage? I appreciate it, Cries. Oh, God, my hair. My hair's at this weird, awkward length where if it was just a little bit longer, it'd be, like, weighty enough to, like, come down, like, around my ears or some shit, but it's kind of in my ears. It's hard not to like it, right? I mean, yeah, like Red Mage is just really good. But it's just really good. It's just very, very satisfying. Not these things. There we go. Alice is a Red Mage, of course, it's great. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Ravana. It's be able to find balancing light and dark, a little tedious. I suppose I could see that. Is arguably best caster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, sorry. Gonna have to disagree on that one there, friend. Nah, real talk, there isn't a best caster, because all of them are good. They're just different, they're just good in their own different ways, right? For all this shit I like to talk about Black Mage being best class, which we know is true. But no, it is like legit, in the legitimate sense, every class is good. There's really no best or really worst type of class. Everything is good. Because everything is different, and it's just different styles and different flavors, right? Vanilla is not a worse flavor than chocolate. They're both good flavors. It just depends on what you prefer, right? I don't think Red Mage is the easiest to pick up, in my opinion. I think Summoner is still the easiest to pick up. The mechanics around Red Mage stuff are actually pretty complicated. Once you get into the swing of things, I don't think it's terribly hard to move through your rotations, but it does take some time to get into it, right? I don't think the skill ceiling is terribly high, but I think the skill floor is a little high. If that makes sense. While Summoner, I think, is the reverse. I think Summoner is, I think Summoner's pretty easy to get into, pretty easy to start out with. And then later on, and at higher levels, Summoner gets a lot more complicated. Because remember, we're not talking, like, when we're talking about getting into a class, we're not talking about level 80. We're talking about, like, level 10 or 50, maybe. Right? And I think that's pretty easy to understand, in my opinion, for Summoner. Especially trying it out for, like, the first time, right? Black Mage, I would argue, has a pretty low skill floor, but has probably the highest skill ceiling. In my opinion. It's probably got, like, the highest skill ceiling in the entire game, actually. It's very, very, very difficult for lots of reasons. And most of it's purely out of the fights. Because of how motionless you need to be. And how much you lose DPS as a result. Because, like, Red Mage has the advantage where they're a lot more mobile. Even, like, Samurai has that advantage. Samurai's a billion times more mobile than a Black Mage is. Yeah, they're melee, but, like, that really isn't a good boon when you're still able to dodge attacks, right? So that isn't a good... that negative doesn't matter as much. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. You know, Renz, I completely agree with you. Everyone should try every class and see if they like it. Astrologian is the most tolerable healer for me, at least so far. Maybe I'll like White Mage or something like that. I know White Mage has Holy, which is apparently supposed to be fun. But I won't be getting into that, like, really ever. Holy spam, whoop whoop. Seems really cool based on what I've seen in these streams. Ravana, you are more than welcome to do that. Black Mage, very good. Like Black Mage a lot. I will always talk up my Black Mage. I also will always talk up my Black Mage too, because you do not get to see a lot of Black Mage streamers. And a lot of content for Black Mages. You usually, it's a pretty rare role, all things single-handedly. Zuby single-handedly convinced me to try Black Mage. Yeah! I really be out here trying to be like, I'm not like other girls. I play Femrose and Black Mage. Ugh. I'm not like other girls. I like Stormblood. I swear I'm not doing this to be a hipster. Space Bomb started as a Black Mage, but did she stay as a Black Mage? Bold meeting acquired? Hell yeah, Kakatar. Ninja's your fave? I don't like Ninja, but I see the appeal of Ninja. It's a very interesting class. Not what I expected at all, but it's pretty cool. Trying to think for the MSQ. All of it. I'm pretty sure she changed, is like what I'm kind of getting at. I don't think it's her main role. I could be wrong though. Reba always comes back to Black Mage. Fair enough. Just leveling other classes right now. Well, his favorites are probably Warrior and Ninja. Yeah. I totally get why people like Ninja. It makes a lot of sense. It's just not really for me. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of because of the, it's kind of like the mechanics of Ninja. Like, Ninja's like a support DPS, right? It does damage, but it's got a lot of, like, supportive abilities and, like, effects and debuffs and stuff like that, and that's really cool. But that's not how I play. I am damning. I am big damning. We only do big damage. Mother sheds her skin. Other terms is a daunting task at first. Now your hair I can breathe a little more easily. I don't know how old these two are. I'm pretty sure they're both adults. Because I low-key ship them a little bit. I also love the freaking white hair with the red. That looks so good, though. Oh, man. She's got, like, a good aesthetic. I think they're both in their 20s. Yeah, I kind of got, like, young adult vibes. Late teen or early adult, very small. I also love the song for that. That's great. Oh. Okay, let's go out here first. Oh yeah, DC travel's gonna be so good, Flare. I kind of want to, like, throw a party. I kind of want to throw a party for it. Maybe there'll be, like, a glamour contest. Most of the cast seems to be in their 20s. Yeah. That's kind of the perpetual vibe. Which is pretty fair. Oh, I missed the Stormblood combat music. This guy does a lot of damage, doesn't he? Yikes, that was close. Holy shit. Oh, because my gear's pretty low. Yeah. Another class I can play here instead, or is it gonna say I can't do that? Try it. Hosted with a beard aged him 20 years. Yeah. Because 1.0 Sid was like a baby, right? He had like he was very clean shaven. Yeah, this is fine. How do I afford all the gear for my alt classes? Tomestones. Must defeat the enemy. Oh, it's not gonna let. Ah, all right, that's kind of cheesy, but all right. See if I can do this without dying. Might be a little tricky, not gonna lie. There we go, got him. Yeah, King Dane, I just use Tombstone gear. For the most part. Okay, percent you. Thank you for having she'll hear what you've done there. The save for the Imperial's gone seems greatly underestimated the danger still lurking about in the wild. I'll make that mistake in the next delivery. Nice. I do like that we're having an impact on the world around us. That's kind of cute. I like that a lot. No! You don't have to at me, King Dane. You can just ask your question. But no, Tombstone gear goes up to 50, 60, 70, 80, specifically. Your Tombstone vendors are going to be in the hub for every city, respectively. So, like, the level 60 Tombstone gear is in Coerthus. The level 70 Tombstone gear is in Kugane. And then, presumably, the level 80 stuff will be in the Christ area. So your level 50 stuff is in Limsa, Thanalin, or Limsa, Udal, or Gridania. 60, Ishgard. If that makes sense. So yeah, it goes above 80. Also, hi Mono, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. 70s is also in Rattler's Reach. Oh, okay, nice. 70s, and I think actually 60s is also in Idleshire, isn't it? That could be it. kill me. God, those mosslings, they got hands. Holy shit, dude. Pulling some ult jobs, nice. I'm doing it wrong this whole time. Oh, you're fine, hun. It's all good. Yep. User navigate UI, correct. So yeah, as you just gonna want to look for like Rowanna's like splendors vendors. This should be by the main Aether, right? That little icon above their head. Dailies can help you cap poetics. Yeah, and like just you can check like right here and stuff. Really, a really good queue for poetics is the level 50, 60, 70 dungeon. Making sure you do this daily, like every day, you'll get a lot of poetics. You could also do main scenario if you wanted to, but I will let that be a you decision. Alliance raid also gets you poetics too. You could just do level 50, 60 dungeons and Alliance raid. Just do those two every day. You will get a lot of poetics, promise. And that way you'll have the gear for everything. MSQ is easy but time consuming, yeah. Like when you queue for the MSQ, like roulette thing, just be prepared to be in there for like an hour. Which is a lot of time. I'm sorry, what, Kia? Huh? Mordona at level, so Mordona at level 50, Idleshire 60, Algers reach at 70. Yeah, those all work too. Ah! Oh! Oh, this thing can kick my ass. Ooh, leave me alone! Thank you. There we go. Only had something to pay attention to while barely paying attention to the MSQ dungeon. If only there was like a stream or something that you could watch. Huh. Good for glam. Like a Femro streamer. Maybe like the only Femro streamer. Maybe a Black Mage main? Whoa, who could that be? What if I'm already doing that? Whoa! And there we go. Crazy. Is that a mount they give you? I bet it is, yeah. They love their mushrooms. Okay, let me look at... Do I have enough? Wait, do I have enough? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I will get these nails, though. Mark my words. We are getting these fake nails because I want them so bad. Alright, that's all the Beast Tribe dailies, I believe. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, chat, also last night, I got to 100 commendations. Look at that. I only have like, what? 40 days worth of playtime and only now am I getting 100 commendations? But I did it! Hug! That's the DPS life, DPS life. Oh, I like your outfit. It's really good. To be fair, you mostly do pre-made parties. Nah. You know, it'd be funny when let's take a DPS comms, pretty much, yeah? I'm just a DPS player, and everybody hates giving me comms because I'm not useful. Alright, so there's that. Done there. I want to get a bit more flax. I'm playing this character since Stormblood. Nice. I got my commendations for being a tank. Yeah, I got commendations playing a tank last night because I'm leveling my Dark Knight again. So I gotta. Boop. Sadly, like monks or red mages. Yeah, sounds about right. Emergency tanking if something happens. Thank you for the stream. You got me into leveling alts. Yeah, no problem. Wait, leveling alts like wait. Alt classes, right? Like your off classes or something, right? Not like alt characters, right? Just to clarify. Oh, I almost always calm other DPS. If I see like a black mage specifically, and they're like decent, alt jobs. Okay, good. I hope you weren't making like alt characters for alt jobs. It's like, wait, no, you don't have to do that. It's all good. And your story coverage has been insightful. Ah, thank you. You must have studied theater or something like that. I sure have. Yeah, I have. I've studied. I had a very weird education. Because basically I have a media degree from a communications college. So I studied comm and communication theory, as well as like media and like cinematography and like just like writing and stuff like that. So I have a pretty like interesting birth of like topics I learned about, which is cool. I don't know, I like it. It makes it fun. It makes it like easy for me to like break down stuff that happens in a game like this. It's fun, right? One for male glam shots, for female glam shots. Yeah, that's valid. Having alts for like different aesthetics, super valid. Oh, cool. Yeah. Weird degree. Your new fiance just said, you know, Muno, you do have 2 hands. Just saying. A character on each data center. Yep. Yep. Do I have a healer preference? I do have a healer preference. I prefer Astrologian quite a bit. Granted, I don't like any healers, to be honest. I just tolerate Astrologian more. You could just have a tab open, Muno. That can work. You have 2 hands. Check the Legoland side quest. I have not checked on it yet. Nope. Have I ever written my own story? Yeah. I've written plenty of scripts. I even submitted a short story I wrote for a contest. And I actually won that contest. Or I won one of the categories, I should say. It was like a short story contest that was held, and there were like several different categories, and you could like submit it and like win in a category or something. I won for I won for best fantasy, I believe. Best in the fantasy genre. What was it about? It was about a necromancer His name was Hugo. And he has a shop. He has like a necromancy shop. It was called 1-800-Resurrection, which I thought was cool. He was a necromancer who had like this shop based around like resurrecting people, except you never see him actually resurrect anybody. It just never happens. But it's kind of this almost like, I don't want to say noir, but almost private investigator-like vibe, where he usually helps people figure out various magical ailments, delving into like dark magics and stuff like that. And it's got a lot of humor in it. It's very like silly and fun, because it's a very like dark magic, very serious necromancy, but the character was very whimsical. And so it was like a really cool contrast between the two. And yeah, one for best fantasy because it took place in like, they really liked the setting because it took place in modern day Osaka, but like magical. It was like a modern day fantasy thing. So they really liked that setting idea. And I got the idea from a horrendous movie I watched. So, or the idea for the setting. So hey, even terrible movies can sometimes give you good inspiration. Look at that. One second, GCD. Oh, are you talking about Monk? I gotcha. Nice. Okay. Just 2 more. Then we're good to move on to Samurai. Oh wait, shit. No. No, let me out of here. Let me out of this crafty window. Alright, never mind, I guess. Got a little extra. Alright. Want to be cycling that for 60 minutes at a time? Yeah, I believe you. That sounds kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Sands of Debt. Ba-da-da. Monk has had their time, and Bard is a DOT cannon. You've had your chance, Monk. Oh, this way. Now suffer. Because I need my fingers. Yeah. I mean, like, my opinion on Monk is it's one of the classes I have at level 70. Right? I do enjoy Monk just purely from a standpoint of it's something different. It's something different than what I normally am allowed to, like, do. Because it's kind of like the polar opposite of Black Mage. And I don't mind it. I forgot there was a Lalafell here. My Showmaster's instincts, but for a moment I met Musai. I knew he was no ordinary old man. I knew he was going to bring in money and lots of it. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Wait, is that Danny Swift axe? Whoa! Does he have an axe? That's a gun blade. That's not an axe. Okay, bye. Oh, that's so pretty. Say, Hammer, 'tis good to see you again. And stronger for your tireless training. Now then, when the sand-blasted walls of the city we have identified an evil that is wanting an excising, the unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. Ooh, do I get to kill rich people? Cool. This is learned by applying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently the crook in question has been doing his rounds at the Stone's Throw. Charges exorbitant rates for the meagerest of sons, and those unable to return it enforced are... Ah, the fuck? Alright, chicken nuggies? What? That was emotional whiplash? Okay. There's no man but a leech that feeds off of the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Dope, sure. Yeah, let's murder this guy. Let's head off to the shantytown in Storm's Blow and speak with the residents. Yeah, let's kill this dude. I'm down. I am so down for some samurai Batman vengeance. Grease lightning change really mess with the monk's risk reward cycle. What? I just wish Monk would get the dancer treatment and the skills would transform. It'd be really nice. Oh, I mean, Flare, you're fine if you want to do, like, writing and stuff. Just, like, yeah, it's okay to take ideas for, like, settings or themes that are similar. But, like, honestly, just, like, take some stuff and turn it around a little bit. Like, you know? Like, different characters, different motivations, different character types, maybe. If you really like a certain type of setting, you can have a similar setting, but don't just copy it, right? Maybe try something new, try something different. You know? You can't copyright an idea, for sure, yeah. Besides, if you could copyright an idea, then isekai shows would be few and far between instead of the same damn thing every time. You know, but yeah, that's my bit. Just like, yeah. Don't be afraid to experiment with that stuff too. And if you're worried about like copyright or something like that, you could always just make fan fiction. I am somebody with a delightful taste and interest in fan fiction myself. You don't get to read my fan fiction though, chat. It's not for your eyes. It's not for your eyes. Why not? Guess. Guess? Do I even need to say it? Just guess? I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working off the till Thala knows when. One of the luckier ones, my heart goes out to the last owner who's about to be sold. What the fuck? Dramatic reading for one of your fan-fiction? That's a sub goal. Fucking 200 subs. How about that? 200 subs. Then I would do a dramatic reading of some of my fan-fiction. Boom. You will literally have to pay me to do it. You know what? Bet. Actually, 200 subs, and I will write a Xenos fanfic. Boom, bet. Bet on it. Bet on it. Bet on it. 200 subs. 200 subs. There you go. 200. Time to figure out which AO3 account is Zumi. Shh. I can tell about moneylender. Paying for myself, and the only one got myself blamed. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Xenos self-insert. It'd be like Xenos and Eris, yeah. Xenos and Eris. But yeah, you know. Yeah, bet on it. 200 subs. Bet you can't do it, chat. Moneylender bastard? He's a swindler, that's what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. But when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Oh no. My enemy, my friend. With benefits? Well, how many subs do you have now? I'm not gonna tell you. That's private information. I mean, like, 200 more subs is what I mean. It begins. 195 now. 195.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
5 down. Gib, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that just got those subs, enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and more of my love and affection. You already have some, but now you've got more. 200 new subs, I see. Exactly.
My name days have come at once.
Yeah, all right, 195 new subs. How about that? 195. All right, 190, 190. Ah, no, wait, you weren't supposed to listen to this. Wait, okay, 185 now. You. I'm gonna have to make a sub goal. All right, let me go make a bar. Let me go make a bar. I'll go make a bar. Sammy's like, why didn't I think of this before?
It's like all my name days.
All right. I'll let me go into Streamlabs. I'll log in. I'll make us a bar.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
All right. Okay. I was legit thinking, I'm like, there's no way people are gonna actually push for 200 subs. But fair enough, I guess.
It's like
you know what? Don't tell Chris. Don't tell Chris. He would probably put like 100 subs up by himself. He probably would. Alright, where's the thingy? Is that one of my widgets?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Is that my widgets? Yep, sub goal, there it is. Goal. We're gonna do. So goal is 200. Starting amount is at 15, because that was just 15, right? 5 from Sal, 5 from Bones, 5 from Giblet. Okay. And after, I don't know, frickin', I'll give you a month. How about that? You guys have a month? Oh, whoops. 0, 7, 23. Actually, you know what? I might be nice. I might even make it a sub. I might even make it a sub points goal. Cries, how did you make that command that fast? What the fuck? Oh my god. Starting amount. Perfect. If I need to change that, I can. Alright, that's kind of scary. Chat box. Is it the... Oh, no. Emote wall. Do I not have it in here? Do I not have it ported in here? No way. I should. Sexy Fukashi. That was for Halloween last year. I'll probably do another one for Halloween. I went as Sexy Pete's for Halloween, so we had a Halloween stream. It was kind of fun. Sexy Pizza was great, by the way. Fantastic. Blur box, camera. Huh. Do I not have a... I must not. Weird. Where's my... Media share, sponsor, subscription goal. There we go. Where's a good place to put this? Down here, maybe? The white lettering's a little hard to see. I might make it black. If you guys don't see my gill, it's not that big of a deal. Put that one. Okay. You can cover the MSQ. It's too low. I could cover the MSQ with it. I might make the text color black, just so it's a little easier to see. As in it cuts off at the bottom. Oh, ooh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna make the text color white there, with the bar text color black there. There, how about that? Oh no. There, congrats. Is that good? Is that y'all happy? Y'all happy with that? Alright, cool. There, you have 29 days. How about that? Got 29 days to make it happen. So. Hi, Dork. Hi. Imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh fanfic replacing Kaiba Xenos, who has a deck centered around swords, replacing Pegasus with Emmett. Ranji would just be there being himself. What the fuck? Sounds weird, but I dig it, Kakatar. Also, hi, Claire. If you want to tell my fiance, you can. Also, yeah, Mocha would probably be all over this. He'd probably love the shit out of this. So, alright, you guys, 185 subs. 185 is where we're at. I was even nice and made it sub points. So if anybody ponied up for like a tier 3 or a tier 2, it would add even more points onto it. Does that make sense? So. Then could be Joey. Oh my god. Also, too, sorry. Bones and Sal both, thank you guys for the gifted subs. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that got those gifted subs, I hope you enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. Love you so much. Hi, Kiki. What's going on? See if I was too kind earlier. This fan was no leech. There's a stain in the night. Soil leaves behind. Let us seek by the dawn-trodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father. I shall go find Momo and join you presently. Yeah, oh damn, I'm so happy for this shit. Yeah, let's go kill this dude. Samurai quests so far very good. I like killing evil rich guys. That's a good vibe. That's a good vibe. I heard right. Da needed the medicine so badly we borrowed a handful of coins before we knew it became a chest full, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. Stoll is my Valentine. So that it would do it for me. Oh my god, cries. I hate it. I hate how you made that in 30 seconds. Were you just prepared? That's a bit of a backward take on Samurai. I think it's going for like I think it's going for, like, the vibe of, like, the Honorable Ronin type. I think that's kind of the vibe it's going for, Claire. Which is cool. I'm not going to turn it down, right? I'm having a crap... Ah, I'm sorry, Kiki. Well, you're absolutely beautiful. I love you super much. And you're a fantastic, awesome person and mod, and I hope your day gets better. But you're poggers. You heard right. Yeah, okay, that's right. The interest goes faster than I can work. The moneylender's threatened to sell me off to a client. Admins, the no one will have to look after Da. I just don't know what to do anymore. Her own happiness is on the line, but she worries about her father. This moneylender has it coming to him. Fuck yeah, we're gonna stab him. Are you the moneylender? Master Fellow, please don't sell me. Please, I'll work harder. I swear, just don't take my away. My dad needs looking after. Supposed to move me. If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. Oh! Yo! Fuck this guy! Oh my god! Okay, so, content warning on this quest. Jeez, okay, cool. Fuck this dude.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Also, Zabart, thanks for the subs. Shit, I'm getting emotional whiplash right now. Zabart, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Super duper appreciate it. Oh, there's, I'll put it right there. There we go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Super duper appreciate it. However, absolutely. Hey, that's not the right number. Is that wrong? That should be... Is that 10? 10 gifted subs.
It's like all my
I feel like that number's off.
come at once.
It should be 25, isn't it? Oh. Am I wrong on that?
Little son, little son.
It should be 25. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I'll have to take a peek. Anyway. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And for those of you that got them again, hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and more of my love and affection. I love you so much. I wonder if it's counting resubs. Like, if somebody's been gifted a sub before, maybe it's not counting that. Which, like, that's silly. Anyway, weird. Anyway, all I'm saying is, fuck this guy. Holy shit. Please spam Eris Lahi here and as much as you can. Yes, if you now are now a subscriber, please by all means spam our emotes everywhere, specifically the Amato one, specifically because yes, exactly. Understood. That is your sacred mission, chat. Spread the good word of the Amatome. Spread the good word of the Lahi. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, no, fuck this guy. Or, true. Your options are Amatome and Juicy. Spread those like our new religion. But like a good one, not a bad one. We gotta make it juicy. The Eros and Zenus? Zenus? Sounds like penis. I love it. What Lahi equals one Ulu? Cries, you cannot talk about that forbidden emote. Excuse you. Anyway, back to hating this guy. Hold it right there, villain. If you take that girl, well, you'll answer to these samurai here. I just pulled my sword out. I don't know who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction. Certainly none of your concern. However, you insist on threatening my person, I'll hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive us for indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Samurai, put up your katana. All right, fine. Can we just kill that guy? What are you doing, Musai? Or should I say, not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing sort of only worsen the situation. We must be patient and wait the right moment. Besides, I expect there will be more to the operation than Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. How do I make these cutscenes funnier? Also, hi, Draco. My samurai's a Lala. Oh my god. But why be Lala when you can be hot? When you can be a hot femro? Yeah, what's up, Draco? Haven't seen you in a bit. What you been up to? I have a hot character already. Valid. Really good from what I remember. I mean, so far so good. A little jarring. I'm not gonna lie, like, and we're gonna talk about kind of intense content material, like, Which honestly, at this point, I kind of just expected to happen, but damn, they really do shove it in out of nowhere. Papa Sean! I knew that her grace was still alive. Oh. Aw. It was a great comfort to you, Hammer, to be able to come and go as you please once more. Aw. Yeah, Papa Sean. Yeah, it really does kind of just like hit you out of nowhere, just like a brick in the face. When she chats. Ah, that's fair. Eh, I get it. But you are always welcome here, Draco, and I'll love you very much. I see your chat list, and that's a lot of people. I mean, I suppose, but I have a lot of lurkers, too. Which is valid. We love lurkers. It's fantastic. I have a lot of people that like to watch, who like to just watch, and that's fine. So great, enjoyed Samurai, but I don't want to color your expectations. I appreciate it. So wait, Philip will get you yet. I like how passionate this potato is. I like him a lot. Hi, Maverick. Yep, see? There's a lurk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Draco, I have a Black Mage Soulstone necklace. Do you like it? Do you have one too? Nice. Hell yeah. You know, we should have a lurk emote. That would be kind of good. Like an Eris lurk with like her looking around a corner or like up on like a fence or something. It could be her like peeking around a corner or something, you know? Hey, don't read my mind. It's too late, cries. I know what you're thinking. And you're like, Lise. Gotcha. Present a couple years ago. Oh, that's awesome, Jaco. I love it. Yeah, I love my Soulstone. It's fantastic. Here's Armanus meeting someone. Speak of the devil. Eris could be like behind a comically small fence trying to like look at somebody, right? With the rags. Alright, this villain's able to operate in plain sight. It's time to draw steel. Yeah, sure. Yikes. Now this is my samurai glam. Udal back to reclaim that #1 spot as worst city. Oh, you betcha. For a moment, Yulmore was the worst. Nah, it's Udal, baby. Always terrible. Woo! Ah! All right. They really do be like, what if we were the worst city ever? Okay. And they go to being scared. Army, I surrender. Wow, mammy. Pathetic. Oh, if you'll never see the maiden? Where's Momozigo? Where is Momo? Where is Momo? Alright, this is the KDA song that got them diamonds. It's like, there's diamond jewelry. We could make a look. True. Yeah, Amphi, enjoy your emotes. And your ad-free viewing. Those are honestly some of the best ones. Like, those are like the best benefits. Also, F these guys in particular after that bloody banquet. Yeah, true. Thank you so much. I got you, girl. Well, but remember, katana's not to be drawn blindly. When then sheath, you must let it rest, steepen in power until there's the right time to strike. The best benefit was juicy. Again, juicy and the Amatome. That's what we're here for. Spread those emotes like, again, spread it like wildfire. Hashtag Tumblr reference. I got you. They're our most memey emotes. We gotta use them. Is that, what have you done, Momoziko? Is that the Musai, wait, he's my friend, he's here to help. Yeah, I remember this boy! I remember this boy! Wholesome curse and horny curse, what a duo. It's your boy, I remember him! Yeah, he's from the Udal quest at, like, fucking level 5. The one good brass blade. Yeah, it's Fufu. Oh, not all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to decisive evidence take linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. I love this boy. The one good brass blade. The one good cop. Yeah, isn't he such a good boy though, Claire? He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. But you know, skip ARR. It's terrible. Don't play it. I love Fufu. Look at him, rosy cheeks. Ooh, I love him. I miss this boy. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But there are many honest brass blades, still good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. Cannon appeared. Gods don't know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. You nothing of it. The work has its own reward. Now hurry back to Yoda and put his mind at ease. Probably allow me to thank you also. With your help, succeeded in catching the slippery crooks who have long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see the rest by your leave. One Lala on a single mission to redeem the honor of all potatoes. For a moment, I thought you'd given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you for your, thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fafalupa, he and I will go back a long way, fellows, and as honest as they come. Misk says, if you stop to smell the roses, even the Titan Feast quest line is great, and I agree. Yeah. I've talked about ARR at length, and ARR is good. It's enjoyable. I think the problem is two things. The other X-Packs are better. Right? So, they're better than ARR. So then we don't look at ARR as positively as maybe we would have. And two, the Final Fantasy community, they love memes. We love memes. We love memes. They're fantastic. They're great. They're wonderful. But problems come up when stuff gets memed too hard sometimes. When things get memed too hard, then a problem arises where we only think of a certain thing as a meme, and we start to make fun of it. Too much. We get too into not liking it, or too into memeing it, and we forget how good something actually is, or how just fine something is, right? So, that's my hot take. It's not really a hot take. I think everyone can probably agree with that to some degree. Do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil affects the realm. Let's move on to wherever the wind should blow. Yeah. The wind blows towards the sea. Muzigo, pray take the lead. Interesting. Right this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lominsa. Nice. Yep. Sure, Claire, but filler's not necessarily bad. Filler can, like, help pace things. Oh, hi, Alicia. Hi. Filler can, like, help pace things out, which is, like, a good thing, right? Depends on how you use it. Yeah. I would agree with you. Did you get a new minion? There's construct mate. I didn't realize there's setups for future payoffs. For sure. Arctic Breeze, my favorite shirtless rocker. Don't know what's going on there, but alright. Yeah. Yeah, you should. You should, Draco. I would love to have you. I think we're gonna throw a party when that happens, too. We better put AR down, yeah. We do put ARR down too much, because we like to meme on stuff, and it just becomes, like, too much of a meme at some point. A good example of this is Dragoons, right? There's the meme that Dragoons are floor tanks, right? They're really not. That's not really a thing. But, like, it's a fun, silly little meme, except when people legitimately start to, like, harass and, like, put people down for being a Dragoon. And then it's like, yo, whoa, alright, you took this joke a little far, my friend. Same thing with Minfilia and, like, Lys. Like, you meme on their characters a bit too much, and then suddenly, bam, like, people just start ragging on them. And that's just not justified, but it's because people take the joke too far, right? Soon the meme is the only memory we have of some things, and then it kind of just overtakes that and becomes a joke. I do love to say there's something cleansing about it, and I don't mean just taking a dunk. Alright, fair enough. Vibrant Port City, bring with people, all races and creeds. May have one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Omozigo, and I shall seek out evil and justice in place. Pray use the time to further your skills in the art that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainies should manifest. Yeah, sure. As a Dragoon main, I'm usually the last to die. Yeah, because Dragoons are actually beefier than most DPS. Probably the exceptions being, like, Monk and Black Mage when Black Mage main award. You know. You don't gotta live up to the meme. Yeah, it's okay to, like, make jokes and meme on stuff, but, like, you have to be careful that you're not, like, going overboard. You also have to be careful that people are interpreting your jokes as jokes, too. Like, you can't just, like, you know, if you don't know somebody's boundaries, you should probably, you know, do things with a grain of salt. You should probably be a little bit careful. Maybe don't tell people they're bad at the game if you don't know them, you know, shit like that, right? And then I was come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain the experience as exercising evil has matured as you, as a samurai. Yeah. The healer's adjust beam gets on my nerves real quick. Sure. Like, I definitely don't like the meme that I, for some reason, as a black mage, go to, hi, Crimstopher. How are you, buddy? I, as a black mage, for some reason, am, like, worth less as a DPS because I'm gonna go down in fights, right? Like, I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna wipe, or, like, shit like that. When, like, you guys have seen me play. That doesn't happen. That literally never happens. I'm almost never the first to go down. Willow's the one that bullies you the most about it. He does. He does. I don't necessarily mind, but I don't know. I do. I will say I worry sometimes that his chat may not think that he's joking, right? It's a bit gratuitous at times. My chat, I don't really mind, because, like, the proof is in my gameplay. You guys know I'm good at what I do, right? But, like, what about other people that are hearing this for the first time? Is that necessarily true? I don't know. We're the first to go down. Ah, shut up, Bones. I usually am the first to go. Am I? Let me think of my past experiences. Yeah. Sometimes. Anyway, I had an eventful time in the Salt City, and of course, seeing evil came to sufficient local peacekeepers, the mellow packets. Mellow packets. Christopher, thank you so much for the 5 months. I super duper appreciate it. I hope everyone absolutely super digs. My name is super. I love you as much. And did you know that 2 + 3 = 5 sometimes, which is how many months you've been subscribed? Or that's, I got myself all mixed. I fucking messed up. You're poggers. Thank you so much. Bleh. I do need to adjust that the sub goal, because apparently that didn't work. I know. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts. It would seem a weapon of choice, uncommonly sharp blade, unlike ours, and so I found myself confronted with and questioned. Momozigo's testimony out of the pale. All of suspension was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds, so we can no doubt they were inflicted by katana. Somebody might be a samurai, but a true samurai does not take a life without cause. Murder is heinous in its own right, meaning that for a noble weapons compounded to crime, such evil cannot be suffered. To have it. But after serial killer, I must say I'm more really excited. Let's get talk by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. Alright. Lighthouse knocked you around more than we thought. Yeah, apparently. Just broke my brain. Yeah. Math? Bleh. But yeah, seriously. I don't like... I just don't get down. And I don't get the black mage beam. All fun and games until it's not a meme anymore. Oh, Duskwhite Elson, nice. Huh. Imagine being good at the game. True. Imagine. Well, that is a thick tail. Nice. I'm in gruesome business that. Seem no one to say for me. And traveler got a precise step. The unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do that sort of thing? Indeed, what? That makes Kokorin dead. Makes Kokoyoka-run afraid. Awfully afraid. Kokoyoka shake, shake, shake all night. Brr. Interesting. Or mechanics. Cries? You test me every day. Serial killings, so don't get me started. We've all of us have been on the edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator, rest his soul. The culprit is caught soon. Yeehaw. I can't blame the Yellow Jackets for making us out. I mean, every emblem of Sai screams, "Look at me!" Oh, that's cute. I love it. A patron and traveler, quick earn. But does not seem to have anything in common. A quick earn, Kukurin. God. The circumstances of the death are strikingly similar. They're all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. Others seem to target those who happen upon, pass upon the landing. Fully randomly? What a frightening thought. Then how are we to know this? What are we to do next? We set a trap and lure the killer out by waking to the area, questioning the Black Knight. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. It's all plans. Who's the lucky one to get to be the bait? Oh my god, if we just look at Momo. That's so good. We just both look at him. I love it. Names have not in common. It must be noted that some of them were armed. None of them were armed. In other words, the killers preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, the hammer and I can't make it enticing bait. Conversely, if we were to forgo our weapons, we'd be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. So it falls to you. I fucking love it. Momo. Take my heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close to hand, ready to pounce ere you are come to harm. Now then, let us be off to the docks. This is great. I love it. Cat girl. Imagine being a cat girl, chat. Who could that be? Actually, am I allowed to say that? I'd be making fun of my fiance. That's probably a bad thing. Never mind. Imagine being a cat girl. It's a good thing. Cat coral, don't jump. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Draco, I got proposed to yesterday. Yee. In-game, 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 in-game. Not IRL. In-game, in-game. Hold up, okay. I am single as a Pringle. I am single as a Pringle out of game. In-game. I got proposed to in-game. I was like, God damn. In-game. I am very single IRL. In-game. Oh my god. Jeez. I've never seen or indeed eaten a single Pringle. Well, that explains why you haven't eaten. Okay. No, Pringles come in stacks, if you know what I mean. Eris got engaged. Eris got engaged. She's engaged to a cat girl right now. Hi. Hey, bud. Why do you have a wind-up Ultros? I hate it. Please keep me safe. Please keep me safe. I'm so scared. Time, let us set the trap. Ba-da-ba-da. Also, hi, Graham. How are you? Hi, Thor. Which one's renting the U-Haul? Ninja! Lala Ninja! Hi, it's him! Play. Lala Ninja. Ba-da-da. Makami Momoseiko, that scream was so loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. Hi, Zare. Nice meeting you by the fishers. Nice meeting you too. I'm on a lovely little quest right now. What are you up to? Wasn't intentional. Always happy to find another row. What's done is done. Besides, our mission is not entirely without fruit. Killer's Blade, as is known some while ago, a wealthy merchant of his land of Kugane, port of Higashima, had a fetish for blades. Proceeded to buy all the finest he could. Just expect the wares of one of the many swordsmiths the merchant visited. But a unique katana marked by its delivery to the ship, the selfsame katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant's name was Laughabell. Was a Laughabell. Oh my god. I love that he like misses the pronunciation of like the native names or like our like species names. I think it's kind of a nice little touch. They were a Laughabell or a quick earn. It's like, oh my god. A wealthy Laughabell merchant, you say? This area there's a Grigor jury whom I once entertained with a dance troupe. What? For all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort. I was in that dance troupe, I think. Be that as it may, he's our sole lead for now. Where must we find this man? No! Please! Not another Grigacheri! Fuck! Quest! Damn it! Why does he keep coming up? Why? Ah! Fucking hate it, dude! Like, every fucking side quest, it's this little fucking pervy bitch. Ah! Damn it! Zoran Costa del Sol most like. Costa del Sol most like, but I'm definitely the one we're after. God. Fuck this dude. I know they like reusing NPCs, but damn, why does it have to be this one? Ah! Jeez Louise. There's a pink and white kobold minion. I love it. Fantastic. There's hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's being a lecher, not a murderer. Accurate. I do like me some pink kobolds, not gonna lie. No need to mince words, let us pierce right to the heart of this matter. You disgusting perv, tell me what you know. Slurp. Who did I hear disturbs my slumber? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. So you brought a company today, Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic, but come, what is it that you wish of me? God. Yours truly a suspected serial killings, but of course it was a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurium Borlumi, he is your man. He made a fortune in the trade. But was in some extreme excess, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant is your investigation, the fact that he's obsessed with all things Far Eastern, owns an extensive collection of katana. Ah, so he's a weeb. Kiki? Yes? Fantastic idea. Fantastic. Xenos and the Warrior of Light. We put aside our differences and kill Gregor Jury. Oh my god. That'd be so good though. We're just like, Warrior of Light, I know we don't always see eye to eye, but there's one thing we can agree with. Kill this bitch. And I'm like, the hunt. I'm like, the hunt. Alright, I'm ready, Xenos. Let's go, baby. Nightbot on point. Nightbot was ready. Damn. That's fantastic. I mean, like, you know, you and Xenos are like the strongest people on this planet, so if you guys just have like a football punt competition, like, just see how that goes. Just this other day, at a social gathering, he was bragging about one such weapon. He thought it was his firstborn, as though it was his firstborn. He said he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down with all good a chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think he would actually go and do the deed. To kill somebody to satisfy his own twisted urges, that is no man but a fiend in man's skin. Sir, GG, were you wrong to suspect you and humbly beg your forgiveness? Would you test where to find this depraved creature? On a ship where he lives, there's an anchor nearby, for now, but it should warn you that he's mentioned wanting a change from scenery. A ship that's gonna be tough to think about. If we miss the chance, who do we know when there'll be another? Oh, thank your lucky stars. It just so happens I've received an invitation for Gregorim Balami to send a banquet aboard his, and I quote, my vessel of myriad pleasures. May I have it a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show to the man, retainer of the pier. be shown to his ship. And your showmaster will enter into my garb, disguised as yours truly. And then she'll raise an eyebrow where you have bodyguards in your company. And that I bid you success. Gorim Balami is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. Ah, this greasy potato. Eris and Xenos' honeymoon in Costa del Sol gets interrupted by a sudden appearance of a slimiest potato. Who could that be? Tune in next episode to see how it ends. Just them chasing him across the beach. God. We are grateful. Without further ado then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Yeah, it's not great. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. God. Right. I'm gonna go to the Vessel of Myriad Pleasures. You know, it's a shame too. Costa del Sol is literally one of my favorite locations in this entire game. I love it here. It just makes it worse. Combo wrestler finisher? Yes, absolutely. Oh, 'tis a fine day. Oh my god, it's him! He's in his little outfit. Oh, 'tis a fine day for a banquet aboard the ship. A fine day indeed. What was that convincing? Off the top rope! Xenos with a chair! Oh my god! Eris RKO's Grigajuri. Honestly, Xenos Eris wrestling duo against like a Grigajuri and like Lolorito. Perfect. Rancid potatoes versus the fucking I don't know, just the fucking very strong people. Hell in a Cell match too? Yeah! By God, he broke that man in half! Ooh, Ravana, true. You also gonna be the volleyball? What about the famous tag team, Teleji and Adeleji? LOL! Instead of Lolarisho, consider Acai. It's just us absolutely destroying them in a wrestling match. God. Oh my goodness, that would be so good though. Alright, new idea for the Xenos fanfic. It's just that though. Who'd be the guest referee? Guest referee, Emmett Selk. There we go. First I give you reminds me of the Ruby Sea of home. Aw. As a Grigajuri and company, you do us great honor the invitation if I may. Vessel of Myriad Pleasures. Don't put a heart after that skunk boy's name. I mean, all Xenos needs to do is don't remember who Acai is, and Acai's dead for the second time. Acai's like, I'm your biggest fan! And Xenos is like, who are you? And Acai just bleh, dies. John Cena is also there. I agree, John Cena. If you get to like Xenos, I could like Emmett, okay? I don't like Xenos. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea whatsoever. Me? Never. You have no proof. All appears in the area. Thank you kindly. Care if you step aboard, we shall cast off a premature. That's that proof. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Hey, no. Wait a minute. That's okay. You can like Emmett. It's fine. Oh. Wow, he's this boy really digs that cultural appropriation, huh? Oh, this sure is something. Aww. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. Yikes. In dedication to your passion is most impressive, my lord. What would we have? Well, we all had your fine taste. What fucking egghead bitch is this? Like, he's Lex Luthor looking potato? What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this. I was scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prize katana. My prize katana. Hi, Darker. Sure, it was a pleasure. I say, are those samurai besides you? That Eastern, he's just a weeb. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. This is bad vibes. Commendable first effort, my lord. They pale in comparison to my katana collection. My katana collection. God, who is this guy? Are you kidding me? Upon the blades used to cut down innocence, twisted fiend. Your reign of terror ends here. And Muso's literally just like, I'm gonna kill you now. Also, this is probably like hella uncomfortable for him. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The Mikos are obviously Eorzean. Oh, obviously. We haven't seen a Miko in Author, or at least he doesn't import people from there. So at least, yeah, that's true. That's true. Just weird imitators. Jerry, are you? And I would swear we've met. Can you tip your fedora but refuse to tip your waitstaff? Exactly. I'm right, we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. I asked the other night, you say, 'tis well and good, you admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This discovery is my sheerest ecstasy. The fuck? The law is too good to the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocence. Only do to seek uninvited to private gathering, you make violent threats against upstanding citizen. Seems I have no choice but to summon the guard. Still a step away and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. What? The fuck? Otsugarian Koi, time to work for your keep. Why does he have a cowboy hat? Why is he... What? Konnichiwa, partner. Partner? That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Literally, what? Wow, like there's a difference. Samurai's just a swordsman that fights with a katana, and his champion's gladiators. Gonna show you how it's done. Yeehaw, partner. And that's Hammer. The difference is lost to this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll have a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm up the deck with an opening act. Now, we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe you are alone more than enough for these false shinobi. This is like weird. How about her? Kirosete? Oh, okay. Hi, Dradis. Oh, I like the music. Alright, let's go, baby! There's them swiftly, my pupil. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, I messed it up already. Good job, Sammy. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, I don't think that, like, this just, there's just, like, there's a lot going on in this. I don't have the time to elucidate on all of it, but, like, yeah. I would say so, Christ. Feeding time, my pretty. What the fuck are you? Fiend who resorts to using a fiend, the beast is yours, say Hammer. The false shinobi you may leave to me. Alright, sure. Oh damn, he's fucking him up. I'm easily anticipating Aveda's attacks. Okay. God, he's just zooming around the room, just stabbing shit. That's awesome. Got it. No, my beautiful pet. Time to unleash the samurai. Let's take some heads. Oh, I like that he walks into the room. That's kind of nice. The last act of the Scotty circus. But a pretender who knows not how to hold a blade. I'm surprised if he was to offer you any trouble. Ah, he's doing a lot of damage. Shut your mouth, old man. He is doing a shit ton of damage. Hello? Mess it up. Do better to try to cut down a fly. He is just ragging on this old guy. Oh, I'm stunned. Haha, dodged it. You're owning winning, that's all that matters. Damn, there's a lot happening in this scene right now. No samurai, but neither are you a gladiator. Nay, you're not but a craven. He's just blasting this dude. Wish they gave him paladin animations instead. That would be good. Alright, this is time to use my secret weapon. This can't be right. Dance on it. Default dance on him. Come say, but we give chase. Killed this so many times. First try, baby. First try. That is as far as you go. Who are you? Musai. Musosai. Besides me, as my people say, we seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musosai, the legendary swordsman whose tales I've heard in Kugane. Small wonder my cards didn't stand a chance. But even as legends bleed with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. the blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in the jail, but in hell. Say your prayers, whatever kami you keep. He just kills him, yeah? You didn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We accomplished our goal of exercising evil. And for that I'm glad, but this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. You see, samurai learns best when he faces fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land. And a pretender such as that whom you face is no substitute. Is he wet? Oh my god, was he swimming? Oh, he did it. Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. No, that's, what's this about your being a legend back home? It's ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, I'm now, but you see me. An old man, long past his prime. What's up, Gigi? What's up? Hello, my friends. You've read us of a deprived monster. He was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. So assured with this mess he cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. You're on your debt, my lord. I will say one compliment I have for Gigi here. The one compliment I have is that he is scummy, but he's willing to be scummy for us. He's helpful at the very least. Still a scumbag though. Don't like him. You will throw them to sharks? Yeah, probably. He's our scumbag? No, Hancock is our scumbag. Hancock is our scumbag. And Hancock is also scummy, but is way less, like, gross, I guess? Does that make sense? Just say you can only have one. I mean, Kami, I guess you got a point, but, like, I don't want more. Yeah. Our work here is done when evil afflicts. Oh, you good? I'm sorry, you alright? I shall be free. My endurance is not what it once was, is all. My friends, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. The wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Mamaziko, pray lead on. Forest of Gridania? Oh dear, I mean, of course, right this way. The thing about Gurguri is that he has no ambitions and rather just lives in Costa del Sol. Yup, pretty much, honestly. That was a weird yup, damn. There's a plain old scumbag, yeah, pretty much. With some more content warnings. Pog, love me some content warnings. Whatever. I'm a professional at running face first into content warnings at this point. Damn, Gridania be hopping though. Is it just me or has the Gridania Aetherite been more like active as of late? I still see a lot. I see a lot of people here. Like not just now, but like in general. I feel like it's mostly sprouts too. Must be new players or something. Remember the early samurai quests? They're pretty gross. I mean, okay, I'll say this, sorry. I think the quests are good. I just think there's some heavy shit in it. So like the first quest has like mentions of slavery and worse, right? And then this quest is like big on, this last quest we did is about a serial killer and cultural appropriation. Which Kryze did point out, and I think it is interesting to note that like, there is this larger theme that we see happen quite a bit, where the Warrior of Light is all about, like, cultural appreciation. And we see a lot of enemies, like the Garlean Empire. Empire? What did I just say? Garlean Empire be about cultural appropriation, which is interesting. It's a cool theme that they play around with. And I think also, like, kind of cool coming from the devs. I think it's kind of saying something about, you know, some people, right? Very interesting, because there's a way you can appreciate, say, a different culture than yours without being weird and appropriating it, right? We can all agree that Last Potato was pretty weird about it. And, like, here, we're trying to learn from, like, the source, and we're trying to be respectful of, like, the customs and, like, learn about it. So, as something that we see in Stormblood as a general theme, honestly, is just us trying to be appropriate and respectfully appreciate the different cultures we encounter. It was really nice. I dig it a lot. It's a good thing that you don't see brought up often at all. But down here, always lovely to be here. Ha 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 ha. You good, Momo? You good, my dude? You share one with the forest. Simply being here is a salve for the soul. We miss such seemingly serenity, untold wickedness they may lurk. Till such time we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then, go about making inquiries at once. Interesting. I say, hammer, by the strength of your aura, you've clearly kept up your training. You betcha, I have. Discharging for the duty of samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth, of that you in time will afford your further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I wear that he's fallen pretty evil in the course of seeking out. We should search for him. Let's split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. It's these guys again. Is there something going on? What the fuck? All right. Interesting. Was it Oswald? Oh, fuck. Didn't read that. Fellow dozing off. There is only the one I've seen, I'm afraid. And is there aught else I might be assessed with? Perhaps you achieve a greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? That guy is snoozing. I've Miss Corina here with the opportunity for profit. I was going to tell you, see the Lalafell? As I did see the Lalafell, much as he described, he was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I don't know the circumstance. That's not good. Tax evasion, the worst crime? Something like that. And Lalafell, he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who's passed by my post, but I haven't seen anyone fitting the description. Sorry if I couldn't be of help. Any help? There's a... Alright. Huh? You see new fascinating things in Final Fantasy XIV every day. Taken by the authorities, you say? There's been explanation. Come, we must go to the Adder's Nest at once. Adder's Nest? He said Adder's Nest? No, the addled mess. The addled mess. Oh my god. I love her. I love Muso, he's great. He's got good vibes. What in Kami's name could have possibly happened? I don't know. As a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafell and showmaster by the name of Mamuzigo. We was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It wasn't a large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, so we took him into custody on sight. Is our Lalafell wanted for tax evasion? Embezzlement, really? Damn, okay. However, that custody didn't last long. The fellow up and fled. When our backs returned, hadn't seen any North Shroud, onwards towards Proud Creek, Excel held territory. Oh god. Presently deliberating to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear none will be forthcoming. As Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. If it was ill, Samurai must find Momozigo before he falls foul of the icky souls. You don't fuck with the elf IRS. The elf IRS, if you will. Better watch out. Don't mess with these guys. Don't mess with them. They'll get you. I almost said embezzlement. The Piss Corps takes financial crime seriously! As they should. As they should. God. Why? Whew. I can hear a debt from a mile away. Ba-da-da-da. Elf bezelment, if you will. Those fiends. Got him. Yo. Fraudulent Lalafell. Fraud Potato, tell me your secrets. Or, well. Hey. Come back. Fraud Potato. What's up? Hilarious, isn't it? And I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you. But all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater you see, and the song just bailed last minute. At the time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. I ran off with the money I had collected from an advance ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did anyway. No better than the crooks we've gathered, after all. You punish me like you punish them. I mean, I hate to say it, Momo, but, like, you're hella different. Stealing some money and, like, serial killer? Very different crimes. To betray the people's trust and to steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil could not be suffered. Hey! What? Oh, okay. There. The evil union is exercised. Committed a crime, 'tis true. But so too you've dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, you swear to be a changed man and always fight for justice? I swear I'll never do bad things ever again. I may never be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. I'll spend all of your recent earnings, I trust. You'd do well to return the money you took and beg for forgiveness. I apologize from the heart. It's no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you for their transgressions. So go and make amends. Let's continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Musai. Samir, I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. Huh. Interesting. Momozigo aspires to be evil. He has more and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. Battle work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... You good, dude? A little jump through the forest taxed me so. There's no overcoming old age. Here I'm coming to the other side of the world in the twilight of years. Been here to find a new people and find her I did, but the truth may be told. I have one more objective. That's to track down and punish a fugitive from the Hingashi, disgraced samurai known as Ogarashi. Mark my words, and then his face of the true evil, and the solemn charge to strike him down. A solemn charge, right? Okay. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine. Mine own, I could not defeat him. Forgive me if I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it about as the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that scene. That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was all down for, like, the idea of, like, I don't know, being like, hey, like, Momozigo, it's okay. Like, you're trying to, like, amend your crime, so to speak, right? Also very different than, you know, the trafficking or the serial killer. Very, very different, right? Which I think is kind of what they did get at a little bit. I don't know. It was kind of weird. It just feels odd, I suppose. Meh. I'm gonna give a cause down where the Momozigo has learned his lesson. All's forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I'd come and go through Gridania as I please again. Let's settle then. That as well. Let us move on to where the wind shall blow. Snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. This way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. Okay. Well, yeah, he is trying to repent for his crimes, but also his crimes are incredibly different. You know, just like, yeah. There's a couple of things there, just, I don't know. Huh? I don't know, just feels odd. I didn't really expect there to be, like, a thing like that. Also, I need to go say hi to Hilda. She's great. Hi, Hilda. Love Hilda. Unable to finish the quest till you get to Heavensward. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, but like I don't think it's too bad for Stormblood to expect you to get to Heavensward by level 58? 56? Something like that. I don't think that's too bad. We're so cold, but with the tavern goes looking outside is even colder. Breathtaking snowscape. Even the land's regions may not change much for the seasons, collectively they are less colorful than Hingashi. Momozigo will set about tracking the justice of the city. In the meantime, my people pray to your sword armor remains warm in this frosty climb. Oh, I probably know what this quest is gonna have in it. About the cold to the old man, and he told me to empty my mind and show that even the snow would feel toasty warm. In other words, it's all in my head, which is to say, put up with it. All right. Rumors blown Momozigo away, and Messiah is still in line with it. I say your order does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking on the journey, you've made remarkable progress. Ere long, will be a fully fledged samurai. Okay. But on to our mission. As we scour the snow-swept ruins and pillars of the city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. 56 quest felt pretty short. 56 quest was short and just weird. It didn't feel like it accompanied the others. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Just awful Samer stage tragedy played out in real life. A couple of them. Oh, wow. Alright. I heard the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had ill luck of being... Right. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Hardy uses rumors. Rumors are no basis for punishment. We must be certain of the matter. Let's return to the inquiries of the couple in the bloom. Alright, cool. Great. Love it. I hate it. Ah, mamma mia. That's a spicy fuck. Okay. Alright, cool. Hi. Hi, Bae. How's it going? How's life? How are you? Yikes. Oh, I need to go to the Brum. Dope. I'm trying to hire you, Zumi. I'm Poggers. How are you? So anyway, Amatone. Love a good Amatone. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing the Samurai quest right now, and they are a doozy. They're content warnings. Ah! So that's fun. Cool. Damn, they're just, Isn't this Sid's jurisdiction? We should ask him. You know, my husband is probably busy being, broody right now and taking care of our daughter. So we gotta do some samurai stuff here. Impersonation, man's fate is not decided by his worth, but by his birth. That I could say that we're not so in Hingashi. Hey, similarities, woo. Snowball kids. Aw, love the Snowball kids. He's clearly learned how to multitask. That's right, my husband's a great multitasker, I agree. Husband, what about your fiancé? Listen. Listen. I do have a fiancé. I am engaged to a cat girl. That is true. Actually, for realsies, I have the ring right here. Right there, look at that. Boom. One couple, tragedy and night. Since they go all the way with to the Highlands, so short places. Ugh. The girl that is saved by Vidifnir? Is she around here? Eris can be poly. Or forget the polyhamery. Down, girl. Down, girl. It's all good. That was a good pun, though. I do appreciate that. Eris is not poly, but you're right, she could be. If you want me to go into my Eris's romantic headcanons, I certainly can. But there's like different ones for different things, right? There's like a good ending, there's a bad ending, there's lots of stuff. Oh, she's right there. Killed him, didn't you? Nidhogg, I mean. He's gone forever? White dragon come back now? Every night I'm dreaming about riding her on back to the sky filled with stars. You're gonna be a good dragoon one of these days. I bet. Bad ending is Xenos, I'm assuming. How did you know? But how? There's a bad ending, good ending, like, true ending kind of thing. If we're just considering NPCs. If we're considering, like, characters, that might be another ending, too. But that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother bout. First, I heard about the poor buggers starting out when Horfun took pretty passengers like his father, Lord Armdix. Fear forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Ending B, ending Z. It's like near Automatia, and just it's just so many things. Oh, there we go. I am convinced both of them were well. I knew both of them well, and I did not think they were sort of the jump just to give up on life, let alone each other. Hi, Orange. Lolorita would be a cursed ending. Lolorita would be no. Not at all. Is ending Z Eris dating me? Nah. Whole alphabet with Eris crushes? You probably could. You probably could. Ending T is Thancred, there you go. But a suspicion hangs over further investigation, but first, Mamazika has vanished yet again. Wait, let's talk this over. Ooh, help me! Mamazika, he's in trouble. Come say, Amber. Get your hands off of my potato. That Thancred is ending P. You're right. Correct! Musai, you good, dude? Wow, Thanker, why does your mom let you have two endings? My turn! Spun for Momoziko's garment. There's nowhere else to be seen. This bodes ill. Uh-oh. We all know who ending M was? You're right. That little fellow, was he your friend? Asking about suicide. Some men bundled him up and carried him off. Hope he's all right. Oh. It's clear that those are the ones taken unkindly to our investigation. Time has come to pass. Let's confront the Enfront himself. He was recently sighted near the Best Fiddle, on a level above. We do all know who ending M was. True. Wondering who ending R is? Ending R? Ending, who's R? Who's R? If it's Ranjit, no. You put those words back. Raban, I mean, Raban's a good dude, but like, not really my type. No! Damn it! Our ending is Runar! Yeah! Runar! I love Runar! I love the himbo! A is for Alpha, B is for Zeta says juicy behind. It's definitely Runar, excuse you. You can fit like 6 ladies into the Y ending alone. Y ending is Ysael, let's be honest, Ysael. Runar's such a good lad, I love that lad. Such a good boy. Nope, there's no V ending. Oh, ending for Omega. Yeah, valid. Oh, Yotseyu. I'd say out of those ladies though, I think Ysael's the only one I was really like, wife, you know? Besides, we could always do T for Suyu. But I don't know, I mean, Yotseyu's hot, but like, she's ship. V for Vidofnir. There we go. I love it. Yep, there we go. V for Vidofnir. I mean, have you guys seen those dragons? V is for Vegeta, the prince of all Saiyans. God. That's so good. Oh, hello. Stealthy dragon. Wow, imagine being a sprout. Calm down there, Shiva. Look. Look. Also, hi, Sumi. And hi, Mike. Sammy's scaly list keeps getting longer. Fight me. On a front, he's threatening. Oh. How many sprouts are running through? There's so many sprouts. I love it. It's adorable. Wait, let me die in peace. To lay off the cliff, we will not stop you, but first we must answer something to clear our conscience. MSQ's by unknown men will investigate in the room. Seems there is more instead than rumors, but if it's believed, tell us what happened. I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but didn't. Met her late one night and she learned things she wasn't supposed to learn how my father was dealing illicitly with Infurite. My father overlooked it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them. Oh. I loved her, I truly did. As for my friend, I fear they meant. Maybe they mean to silence him too. The Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. If you're honest, and she'll bother you no more, but know this, you are still young. All the time in the world to begin anew to make amends, like this tired old man. Whimper. A moment to waste. The slack guy on bridge, Sammer. Alright, I guess. God. Why, you know, why Final Fantasy's got hands? Why can't we do something nice? Why can't we go, like, pick some flowers or something? Catboy! 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 Back from dinner? What'd I miss? Everything is sad and bad. Everything is sad and bad. That's what you missed? I don't like how we're just leaving him there. I mean, what are we... I don't either, but, like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. You know? I don't know. Honest Chain is about us picking flowers. I like picking flowers, that's good. No witnesses, killer. Excuse you. Fantasia's into a cat girl so she can, Rudar can princess carry her? I mean... Kiki, you might be onto something there. Like, man, every last one of them got a gun. They recognize the savior of the city. We're the one doing the princess carrying. I could princess carry Runar. That would be kind of great. But Runar is a wide lad. I agree, Sam. Runar is a wide lad. As I was close, I thought it was a dead Lalafell. You were a dead Laughing Bell. My delay, the deep slopes make you work for every step. The heartless curves told to us the young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. I could be carrying Runar, who's carrying Y'shtola. There we go. Somewhere in Ilmag, wide lad sneezes. God. Like hell, it's over. Mistake if not from those useless mercenaries. I have a gun. A shred of remorse, lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Such evil cannot be suffered. That is kind of his catchphrase, isn't it? He's like, I have a gun, and Muso's like, I have a sword. Our work here is... And it goes down. Muso! I have not come this far to fall here. But my friends, 'tis but a dizzy spell. And then I believe we visited all major cities in the Airzier. Zu's been a fine guide accompanying us both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver him onto his reckoning. It's time at the sunrise. Sam, of course, the writing is wrongs in this land. You have you've become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even that of Kogarashi. The less for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for blessing me with such a fine people. Come, my friends, let's return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Off-screen anime moment. JK, it's him murdering him. Or maybe not murdering him, killing him. I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Grave. Like, you know, a sword, like a gun might usually beat a sword unless you are, I don't know, right next to the person you're trying to shoot. If that's the case, then, sorry, my dude. Yeah, sometimes I'm reminded by how this game is, not rated M, it's actually rated T, which is why they can't show us on screen killing a guy. Because, yeah, that's bad. Husband. Anyway, how goes it? Hi, Riel, how are you? Anything's happening with Miss? I think I might just pursue country instead. I've thought about the path and whenever I want to walk it myself someday, but whatever happens with Miss, I might want to pursue conjury, yeah? That's okay, you can be a white mage. You have to do bad things for good reasons. I know that, I do. But I'd rather avoid it if I can. If I was a better healer, then maybe have more options or something. Agile, Yusumayan. Write him a letter. Chambara level of blood spray? Yeah, exactly. A boy. We're at the start. Screws Bushido and pulls out a gun. Nice. Soken is complaining about Overwatch on Twitter. What? Why? I'm interested. Tell me. But also just like... You want to know one of the reasons why I don't like how they do the role quests in Shadowbringers? I don't get to spend more time with my boy. And like... my boy. I love him. Let me look at this. Wow. Oh my god, Soken! Soken unboxing video win. That's great. I love that. I love that. That's cute. I dig it. Let me close some of my tabs. I have so many tabs open. Holy shit. OMG. Soken Savage. Oh, also, I'm not trying to bitch at you, Sam, but, I would prefer if you don't use that term. If at all possible. Thank you very much. It's, kind of got some bad connotations to it. Oh, my apologies. You're okay. No worries. It's very much in very much in vernacular, so like, I don't blame you. It's just a polite reminder. You tell me either Soken is dedicated or has never ever bothered to open a loot box. I kind of like the image of the last one, Kiki. He just has never done it. Oh my god, that'd be great. collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. I've seen an inn right now, but Churgan said the old man is ill, gravely ill. Isn't long left. Do one who can even draw his katana? All this time he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, pushing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. Oh well, yeah, it's kind of a gross term. It is. It's not that great. What is it that drives him off? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kokarashi character? I won't breathe a word on the matter, but there usually must be some reason. If only we knew, we can only finish his duty in his stead. Yeah, there's not to do but to keep watch over him. I'll see that. I'll see to that. So you need worry. If there's change, I'll be the first to know. All right, yeah. Tears in the snow. No way I don't get it. Would you like an explanation? I can give it to you. Basically, the reasoning why it's sort of a bad term is because that's usually it's kind of an industry term, but it's more so a dig at people who are usually taken advantage of in really unfair ways. Hi Welshie, how are you? And usually there's a pretty strong element, because I can't phrase it in a good way. Yeah, usually there's a pretty strong element of like, mental health issues inside of that as well. Because people who are baited and gored into spending large amounts of money on microtransactions usually have a weakness or susceptibility to gambling issues. However that may manifest, they may manifest differently, might be different from person to person, right? But that's not a good thing. Wrestling with like a gambling addiction or any kind of issue or addiction revolving around that is not great. And referring to somebody as a whale is kind of derogatory because you're basically, you're basically derogatorily referring to somebody who has an addiction, and that's like not okay. You know, when you think about it, because that's what like those microtransaction problems become, right? Basically, the industry uses that term to cover their tactics and target the demographic. Yeah, like literally, it's an industry term that's designed around like, hey, if we use this funny, silly term, people won't realize we're literally trying to target people with gambling addictions. It's bad, right? Like it's not great. Yeah, Sterling. Yeah, James Stephanie Sterling's done a really good videos on it for sure. I'll try to purge that from my vocabulary. Yeah, it's literally dehumanizing. Yeah, it makes them sound like not people. Exactly. That's the point of it, right? Is because clearly people with like, you know, gambling issues or addiction issues aren't people, right? Like, ooh, no, gross, disgusting, right? That's bad. It legitimately comes for casinos, yeah. Because those people aren't just like, yes, Kiki's also got a good point. But just, yeah, like, it's just this idea of, like, preying upon people that clearly, like, there's, I don't want to say there's a problem, but there's, like, an addiction or weakness or something there, and it's hurting them and dehumanizing them, and that is bad, right? That's not good at all. Exactly. To buy as much microtransactions, dolphins, yeah? Like, it's not good, right? And that's one of the reasons why, like, kind of gacha games can be pretty insidious sometimes. And the whole loot box thing can be really insidious sometimes, too. Even if Overwatch isn't as bad, like, think about it, though. It's literally, like, issues with, like, gambling addictions and, like, mental health, like, dynamics, right? Only ever thought of referring to people with a lot of money or large body types. Thank you for your explanation. Yeah. No, it's dehumanizing them. Because, like, again, like, people that blow money on that shit, like, and we're talking, like, blow money on that, like, spend so much money on that stuff. That's not healthy or usually good, right? So it's usually because the game, like, curtails them into it. And that's not, like, that's, like, not okay. That's just not good. And that should be eliminated, right? And so it's really bad in the sense. Oh, for sure. And on the bright side at the very least, we are seeing loot boxes as a game mechanic fall pretty hard. And that's because of government regulation, right? I did that when I was on the grips of depression. Yeah, a lot of people do. One of them Wales is anybody either, for sure. Or something can't we do business with? Yeah. So I would just recommend that you try not to use that term because it's pretty dehumanizing and is again it's just not great. It's just not great. Yeah. Then I can afford loot boxes, yeah. Yeah. And that's like fine. Like I mean, you shouldn't you should be allowed to play a game and enjoy it without the game like harassing you to like spend pounds of money, you know? So it's almost like when corporations find a way to make people gamble without gambling regulations, it's really bad. Yup, exactly. That shit's bad, which is why I just advise sensitivity with that. And if you didn't know that, hey, that's okay. You just learned. And that's all right, because it's okay to, you know, it's okay to learn stuff. Meditate. Yes, Claire. All right. You right. Claire's spitting. God, I have a theory that you and I read similar books. You know, it's good to have hobbies similar to your friends. It really marks them as a good friend of yours. It's a bit of a situation. Musai has disappeared from his inn room. Oh god. It's in no shape of he left wandering, taking his medicine. Not even taking his medicine, weekend as he is. Can't have gone far. I wager he's somewhere in the city still. I've looked for him. I'll focus on the room. You and Saint Valior. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I can't read. Claire! I like this dragon boy. Kinda cute. Got boys. Oh, she's cute. I like her glasses. Ma'am, you have a sparkler in your hand. What are you going to do? Ma'am, no. Sammy, read us some books. Well, you see, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I don't know. Anyone have some really good bread recipes? None that I could share. Lala bread? What's this about being bread? No. Last we are alone. Good. The revenues of this land are not to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me a potent draft from the Far East to restore one's vigor for a time. While its effects last, there's work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Heirs here for two purposes. First was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. His crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree. Cut down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil. Kogurashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. He was punished when he was ordered to commit... Oh, seppuku. Come of a ritual... Desiring to live, Kogurashi forsook his honor and fled here to the air's ear. Let you thrive in spite of the deaths he has caused. It's an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable. You cannot go unpunished. Try as I might try to justice, it is my duty. I cannot defeat him. Countless times I tried, but I always faltered. You say, Amber, you've grown tremendously since we first began down our path. As strong as you've become, I'm confident that you can face Kogurashi on equal standing. Final hand, find Kogurashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. You don't have lala bread, you should just eat some cake! Let them eat cake! Kogurashi makes his lair in the western forelands, the Kurz of Kurzaras. Kurzaras! Kurithus! Called Twin Fools. Set off, but make your way, remember, 'tis loathsome wretch you go to face, whose places his own life before honor, such evil cannot be suffered. Not gonna lie, this feels a little draconian. Air's ear is a Yorzia. Oh my god, I thought it was like a nickname. It's Eorzea. Oh my god. Kurzaras? I literally thought it was like a nickname or some shit. Nah, it's literally Eorzea. Huh. Air's-ear? Why is he talking about your ears? Oh yeah, Air's ears. Air's his ears. Little legs. This mount is so fucking silly. I love it. So snowy. It's a blizzard. Besides, an inability to get places' names right is a good bit. It's a very good bit. This guy's hat on. Is that a shining egg on the leaf? I think it's a water droplet. Sammer, you ready to deliver a Kogurashi onto his reckoning? Such evil cannot be suffered. Huh. I think I might know what's going on. I'll say such evil cannot be suffered, sure. You would do well to strike me down. I fucking knew it! Son of a bitch! Yup. Then you do well to strike me down. I am Kogurashi. Yup. Yup, I knew it. Yup. This is the twist. I was gonna say, like, there's no way this is that simple, and I just had the thought, and I'm like, what if he's Kogurashi? Kogurashi, because he had talked about his past and whatnot, right? And how he was ashamed of it, and now he's trying to atone for it, but like, yeah. I wore this name once upon a time when I wore a Jingasa. With my pupil, I journeyed to the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers, but my guidance was lacking. Ere long, my pupil strayed from the path, and the rest of the tale you already know. Well, to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight instead of honorable life. I chose dishonorable life. Countless times have I turned my blade upon myself. I always courage faltered, so I have to live this day to my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace and paragon of virtue, and I'm anything but. I spoke loftily of ordering punishment unto the victim when I was the most deserving of it was me.
The seas part for we alone.
Hi Azumi97, did you like Haley Kiyoko new song Chance?
Oh, I haven't listened to Chance yet. But Benny, thank you for the biddies. I super appreciate it. How are you on? I've been jamming to Reflection by Gura recently. I need to listen to it though. Punishment is long overdue. Render unto me, Samer, and your training shall be complete. Yeah, I don't want to do it, dude. Yeah, Shakehead. I don't want to do it. Such your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come and take my head, else I shall take yours. And he's gonna fight me, so I have to defend myself, huh? Yeah, Reflections kind of blew me out of the water, no pun intended. It was surprisingly good. Unlike before, this is no game. It ends only when one of us lies dead. I don't want to do it, dude. Not a fan. He might kill me here. He is kicking my ass. And he's got a lot of health besides. Illness. I'm not finished yet. Ah. Fight or you will die. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do this. Fine. Emotionally manipulate feels. Yikes. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the point. Like, we're not supposed to like this. This is bad. You know? Blade calm, graceful as a dance. Samurai honor and something like that. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Cries. I just think this is the point. Like, we are supposed to feel bad. Like, this is not a good thing that he's doing right now. Based on the real life samurai way of life. Like, I think it's more so about the flaw behind this reasoning. And like, yeah, it's not good. It's kind of uncomfortable to a degree, really. Like, I don't get this as them saying like, this is a good thing, but that this is a bad thing instead. That's kind of how I'm viewing it. Right? Should be completed glad enough for my greatest test. In which I earned my name. Over the violent winds. Oh, okay. Resurgent. Oh, the game is doing something? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. It just kills me. Dope. I might need better gear. This fight's a bit overtuned. Don't have a lot of poetics. Let's run the blood of the sea. Maybe this fight struggled on it. Vendor 60 gear better than those 50s. Is there vendor gear, like Gil gear, I can buy in Ishgard? I think, isn't there? I was hoping just to get the gear that I get from this quest. Oh, I know I don't get anything from this quest. Huh. Shit. Well then. Ishgard! I'm only level 60 though, that's the problem. Like, Hugane stuff's probably gonna be a little bit higher. Level 55 should be more than high enough. Probably. Let me go to the market though. I can't use 65. You have tomestones. I do not have tomestones to use. Most 10 levels off. I definitely do not. I could maybe buy a weapon, and that's probably it. Wonder if drop the market board. It's gonna be expensive, huh? Fair enough, I guess. This outfit's kind of cool. Try the PvP weapon if you have wolf marks. I don't think the PvP weapon... Does the PvP weapon give me item level? I thought it was just for aesthetics. That. Right, level 60. expensive. Those ones are just for glamour? Okay, where am I still lacking in item level? That belt, ironically, probably. I'm up to 209 now with a better weapon. This should probably work. Legit just spent like fucking... God, I spent like probably 80k, maybe more actually, maybe like 100k on all that. Bleh. Pittance. Wrong direction. Yeah, if the army was bigger, that'd be nice, but, yeah, there's definitely problems with, like, server load and shit. So, oh well. Alright, anyway, what were we talking about earlier? Samurai guy. Yeah, no, I kind of liked Muso, so I'm a little bit bummed that he's, like, kind of not that great as a result. Because what he's doing is definitely a little messed up, to say the least. Especially because, like, I think it's very draconian too, right? It's very like he was a good person, but his pupil's the one who went on the murder spree, right? So he needs to suffer for that crime. I don't think that's correct at all. Like, and yes, I know it's like a reference to like samurai and like whatever and stuff like that. I don't really care though, because I still think that's kind of draconian. I don't hate the game for doing that, but it's just kind of like, it just kind of adds this element of I don't know. I don't dig it. If that makes sense. Which I think is probably fair. Because again, I don't think the game's trying to make you like exactly sympathetic to that. It's just kind of oof. But also then again too, I'm never gonna be a fan of like stories of like honor and stuff too. I don't really jive with those types of themes. I don't know ever why I wouldn't, but I don't like peer pressure from dead people. Not a fan. I choose the lack of choice. Yeah. That's fair. I do enough peer pressure myself, thank you very much. Mood. Yeah, I know the lack of choice definitely isn't good, but like, again, I think that's kind of like, I see what the game's doing here, and I don't think that's bad. It's just kind of like, bleh. Because he literally is going at this being like, I have to die, and you're the one who has to do it because you're strong enough. Because I want to, like, die in battle. I want to die an honorable death, so to speak. And we're kind of just here like, what if I don't want to do that? And it's like, well, too bad, because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. And it's like, No, I said it was a samurai, no should have honor. I didn't mean it was a good thing. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone's trying to make excuses per se. I think we kind of we're all on the same page. The same page of, ugh. I did it. Whew. Was that my pupil? You know, you could have just, like, not tried to murder me. You want to let me up there? Hold nothing back to you, Harry. Just what if we just, lost some scatter. Just, oh my god. What? Man, they're really making your work for this instance, aren't they? Fuck. Okay, this is almost as hard as Rabani Xe. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Alright, I got knocked out, damn it. He's just tanky, too. Ugh. Well done, my pupil. You fulfilled your duty. Yeah, the duty you placed upon me, my dude. Final technique. You've drawn it forth. Good, good. I've served in my purpose. Now end it. Give this villainy his just punishment. Oh gods, what have you done? Peace, Mamaziko. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve. Stop, for the love of the 12, that's enough. exercise that even let me have you. Absolve me of my crimes. Samurai, you become a great samurai. A greater samurai than I even dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. Evil in me is no more. May I know. Now that I may know peace in this realm yonder. Musai, please don't die. You can't. Oh, sad potato. No. Every time was nigh, better that ended this way, Sammer. Was ego every moment of our journey I cherished? No, sad potato. Oh, the cure is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. That ending shot's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That was good. Oh, this guy's so pretty. Oh! Musai bade me bury him here when where he could look upon the western seas. And that's the screenshot for the quest series. I don't know why at first, but I think I do. Wanted to watch the setting sun, watched it begin its return journey to the east to Hingashi. No doubt he wished he could do the same. Miss his homeland dearly. Did the last thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind? I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. Yeah. On the road, the old man told me something that before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil to whom he poured all of himself. I think he could have found a better person with the final pupil. I get the sense that he entrusted his legacy to you, Sammer. Hope that it'll come on protecting the pieces Musai once did, seeing out the wicked and bringing them to account. Remembering always, such evil cannot be suffered. Far edge of fate. Sam, I am a nice. Goodness. Well then, we went to Limsa, Christ. We didn't go to the Ruby Sea. I think it said, Sammy, I am. True. Some people call me Sam, though. Which is fine. I don't mind. That is my legal name, technically. Did you know that, chat? It's Sam. Wow. But, yeah. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good quest series. Definitely a bit, definitely a bit intense and kind of subtler, I suppose. I don't know the right way to describe it. But it was definitely very like, hey, It was very samurai. I would agree. If you want the samurai experience, it was very good at delivering you that. The way I guess I kind of see it, it was definitely a quest about like samurai and honor and stuff. It was also a quest about just like this poor old man who was raised in a society or raised in a code that did not really take care of itself very well, right? Like, it showed some of the flaws of the samurai mindset. Oh, for sure. I completely agree to that. Like, it definitely feels like it was showing us issues and problems of that mindset and how draconian it can be. So if anything, it does feel like, oh, it's this, like, it feels like this very draconian, kind of tragedy.
When you think about it, we were all raised in a society.
It's a quest that makes it clear, like, hey, samurai culture is a little fucked up. Like, it was a tragedy, and it was sad. Like, literally, Musai was like, I basically, for any of this to work, you have to kill me. And I'm like, I don't want to. And he's like, well, too bad, I'm gonna try to kill you. And I'm like, shit. You know? And then in the end, he's like... Yeah, in the end, he's just like, I just want to die, basically. Like, it's, And he's so consumed with the guilt of the actions of another, which is also, like, messed up. Like, because, again, maybe he is partially to blame for his people going off on a murderous rampage, but, like, that partial bit is very small when you consider the fact that the perpetrator of the crime is the one to blame for it. And, like, I don't think Muso, and maybe he didn't educate his pupil as well as he could, but it's not like he egged him on into it, right? Like, you know what I mean? Gosetsu had similar attributes. He's from Doma. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, Gosetsu has, like, similar kind of flaws in his thinking, but we see Gosetsu overcome those flaws, right? We see him he gets better from that because he's able to get out in the world and learn from the world. Ramuso, I think he's kind of too far gone, if that makes sense. You know? Also, Stems, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely super day, because you're my name, we're super. Love you so much. Oh, yeah. Does that make sense? That is a good question, Kreis. I don't know. Maybe he was too cowardly to do it, but also, like, he shouldn't have to. Like, his crime should be more, like, his crime shouldn't be, well, you gotta die now, I guess. It's like, nah, your pupil's the one who fucked up, not you, my dude, right? Watch you for a couple hours, chill stream, have a follow. I appreciate it, Stems. Very kind of you. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. I'm glad to see you here, friend. Medieval Europe is exercised as some cool fantasy whenever they depict late medieval Japan. It's like gritty and dark. I suppose. There can be that an element of, like, romanticism, you know? I can see that's strong. But hey, they do what we do, just the other way around. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Gotta get that good old romanticism going, you know? And the guilt overtook? Could be. I mean, that's entirely possible, Kreis. And that's when we meet him, yeah. Because they say he's been sick for some time, and it's very clear he doesn't want to go out due to the sickness. That he's pushing forward based off of just like sheer will, pretty much. Which is like, I mean, that's just also, it's just sad. It is continually sad. He can do more good alive than dead, and he does do more good alive than dead. I mean, we see him kill a serial killer, a trafficker. We see him, kill a murderer, a very corrupt nobleman, and like stuff like that. We see him do a lot of good, right? But, you know, he still doesn't think he was really any better for it, which is not a good way to think, right? Past mistakes are not the culmination of who you become. So, it's an interesting plot thread, but yeah, it was never enough for him, yeah. Because he was so... Not killed, right? Okay, arrested. Perpetuated tradition. Correct, yeah. I would agree. It is very odd. Go up. Mine says very Edo period romanticism. Yeah. And like, I'll be honest too, that questline felt like a tragedy, which is I'm not gonna say is a bad thing. Like sometimes having more tragic stories pop up, especially in these quest lines, like the job quests, can be a good thing. I'm not saying it should be everywhere, but like, I mean, think about how like the Dragoon, the Monk quest, even the Black Mage quest, like goes, right? Having the Samurai one be this kind of like very somber affair, I don't think is a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad look. It's a good change of pace. Also wanted to the ninja ones. Oh yeah, also the ninja ones. I did not like those level 50 quests. They were... I need to try to give it a crack at like level 60. But like... was not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Tragedy in FF14? Shocking. I mean, for the job quests, yeah, a little unexpected. A lot of the job quests are usually a bit more like triumphant. Which is empowering and good, right? Is it time for our regularly scheduled Shadowbringers? You betcha! I hope you guys like worst character, because you're gonna get more of it. Woo! Nah. We, unless new developments occur, we're officially done ranting about Ranjit. We have a command for it now. Though I will still go down swinging. I'll still go down swinging saying that is not my fault, because if people ask me a question, I am usually going to reply and give them an answer. The Dark Knight stuff I think is easily the most brutal, and the happier resolution is damn near necessary in my opinion, because it delves in really deep, right? Like, you can't expect like, if the Dark Knight stuff did not have happier endings, it'd be bad. It'd be bad, dude. It'd be bad. Like, it'd be too much. Way too much. Polar opposite of Samurai. Yeah. Like, Samurai had a pretty had some jovialness to it, but then ended and was a bit more tragic, a bit more somber, which I think is fair. It's fine. It works for samurai, right? Have you completed any crafter stories? 0, actually. So, God, this night is so pretty. Might actually, I'm going on then. Good night. Oh, thank you. I love the Crystarium's night theme. I think it's fantastic. This is gonna be good. It's a little off. I'm glad for the range command. I mean, yeah, I agree with you, Lucy. But, like, again, I will always add, like, it wouldn't come up nearly as much if there weren't arguments about it. Because usually what happens is I say something like, I don't like Ranjit, and then people ask me why. I explain why. They argue with me. And then I say, like, but I don't like him. And they're like, why? And then I'm like, here's why. And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I still don't like him. And they're like, why? And I'm like, it's a vicious cycle. Nice pick of those rising peaks. I think I got it. I'll say Seeker. That was a good photo shoot. I like that. Why you should like him. Yup. Yup, that's pretty much how every conversation goes, Grave. Yeah. Certainly hard rock. I don't get it either, Sal. I don't get it either. I just need to, like, honestly, something that I need to do for myself is just not argue with people. Like, if somebody's just like, what, you don't like this thing? I'm like, yeah, I don't. And they're like, why? I'm gonna be like, these reasons. And they're like, but, and I'm like, yep, that's it. That's as far as this goes. I've given you my reasons, that's all I need. Also, Sal, yeah, I wonder if my appearance has anything to do with But, you know, Ranjit poisoned my water supplies, burned my crops, sent a plague upon my house. He did? No! Oh my god. So, whatever. Anyway, let's move on. I don't want to talk more about Ranjit. Because we're falling into that trap again. Let's just move on. Let's talk about something more fun. To move on, I'm glad you got to the Emmett exposition part. Yeah, I'm glad I got to the Emmett exposition too. I've been thinking more about Emmett too. I think he's lying. I thought yesterday, I thought, oh, hey, my curtain came undone. Oh. I thought yesterday, like, I said yesterday there's a strong chance he's lying. I think he is lying. I think he's doing this just to get our goat. Thank you, Calnat. I think he's saying it just to get our goat. Because, like, Hydaelyn being a primal, I don't think makes a lot of sense. Now, could she be something akin to a primal? Potentially. Because what is a god, if not akin to a primal, right? Like, primals are described as gods all the time. It would make sense that they are similar in many ways. But, like, Hydaelyn, like, I don't know. It's just, like, there's some, like, how does she communicate to us if she doesn't have a physical form? How did she reach out to us? How do we see into the future if not, like, without, like, her explicit present? Where did we get tempered? Where did that happen? When did it happen? Like, yep, I believe it, Muno. I was told. You know, I don't know. And, like, I also think it's perfectly in character for Emmett to say anything just to get our goat like that. I would think Zodiark is probably also not a primal as well. Unless. You know, but again, I think he would definitely, I think he would definitely do this to mess with us. I think that's absolutely in character. So, that's my thought process on it so far. Bearing with it, I thought recent plans plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best that we wait until Alpha and the others are present. Myself concluded. However, inconvenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanao and make certain of the Emolurn's withdrawal. Plotting every hour of every day. What are you doing plotting over there? Every hour of every day. Hi, Decibels. What's up? Was there no doubt elated about what has become of the sky? Yeah! To Slitherbow. I'm so excited. I also love that it's always, there's always this fact of, like, us, always this fact of us doing, getting, like, opening the sky back up and it raining. So constant. No. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get a G pose here, though, too. I know I'm taking a lot of G poses, but this place is really pretty, so you just have to bear with me. Your goat makes better cheese than anyone else? Yeah, I would agree. If I can. True, they are Illuminati. They want our cheese. The secret cheese recipe. There we go. Aha! Got it. Okay, sorry. Back to a regular scheduled MSQ. Shit. Stop. The fact that we have day and night themes for Shadowbringers versus like the other places, yeah. No, I agree. Like it's good. It's a really good touch. It's a really good touch. I like it a lot. Turns out Shadowbringers good. Shadowbringers good. It's got a lot of good shit in it. Despite any criticisms I have for it, this is a really good X-Pack. Under the sky, I haven't seen anything like that. Sky. It's beautiful. Aww. Bunny girls. You returned, and unharmed, I see. And I'm pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. The single death of a sin eater should make such a difference. As the numbers wane, so too did our hope that the ruins have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And here we are, the allies of whom we have waited for many centuries, and your arrival came with the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. Alone that would have been enough reward, never did we imagine it would be served to banish the light which pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, late Empire Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It's we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Cortana Ravel proved most enlightening. Your privy to such knowledge is an honor, for which I had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. It is thus duly decreed as the late Emperor. Would that he still be with us to express his gratitude in person. Sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? For allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. Because we live in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. She gives a thumbs up. I like her a lot. I really do. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbough shortly after you set out. Return to the Knights Blessed, we don't like keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad for your company. The Knights Blessed are gonna lose their fucking minds. I'm so excited. Aw, man. Thank you, Ahmet. I look forward to the day which we might share some more leisurely visit, a more leisurely visit in the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Maybe I'll say our goodbyes. Genki energy, but I know. I love the Genki vibe. It's so good. It's so good. Be here for an hour or 10. We look, whether it be she pokes you. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. It's like, oh my god, I like how cheeky she is. Perhaps someday we will visit your home instead. Yeah, that'd be nice. If you have needs of wisdom of Ronka, you know where to find us. Yeah, of course. Runar, 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 Runar. I'm excited. Oh man, I'm so excited. Runar, speak to me your wisdom. Alright. R is for Runar! R is for Runar! Make dinner for his girl boss.
You're returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
A cloudy sky.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
Runar. I like how the scene shifts to him too as he speaks. That's a nice touch.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were
Runar.
doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
I'm gonna cry.
When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
The Shadowbringer, bringer of the shadows. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, this is an important moment. Okay. Fighter of the Night Man.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
You're the Shadowbringer, bringer of the shadow.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Runar's gotta go cook for his girl boss.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Runar. Hi, Sterling.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
This is so nice. I love him. Hi, Ardbert. Ugh. Honestly, Runar might just be best boy. Holy shit, what a lad. I love him. What a good boy. You could stay, but I understand the duty calls that you must answer. Shall I gaze upon the sun and see? I would think of you, Master Matori, and all you've done for the night's blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. God. God. And can I also say too, like... Can I also say too... I love that Runar was so quiet talking to us there. He was so quiet. He was just like, we get there and there's no like, you're back, welcome. Like there was no like this big bombastic personality. We've seen him before. He's just this somber like joy. Just this pure like elation and happiness that like you can hear in his voice and like how he talks. Like it's just so it's so sweet. Like it's so nice, and he's just so happy to like to just see the night sky. There's like this element of awe and reverence in him. But it's so good. Excuse me? It's just so nice. I love it. My bad. I love him. I love Runar. He's fantastic. that Watson emote. Hi, True J. Concerning the Blessed only recovered from their encounter with the Elmorians, thank them and others. We should stay away. Thought we should stay a little while longer to be sure they're alright. They're kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face such hardship. I know she's talking to like a girl her own age too, that's cute. God, and the blue skies look so much better here too. This Victoria did was completely and utterly reckless, but if not for her, a great many Knights Blessed would not be here. That's true. Alright, where's Uri? Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh boy? Where's he at? Oh, is he not here? I could flirting again? Maybe. You don't know. Unless you do. And then you do know. Huh. I don't think Uri's here. Huh. I am not finding him one bit. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess Uri's just not here, I suppose. He's doing other stuff. Check the Waking Sands. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Bigot. Nut. Nut big. Nut. You know, honestly, you want to know what just occurred to me? You know what just occurred to me? Is they put in different types of food for different types of classes. I've purely been picking food based off of how it's looked. Huh. Well, you know it'd be like that, but we're obviously getting the nut bake this time, so... The nut bake. Finally kill and cook that nutkin that stalks him. His best friend. You just noticed? Shh, it's fine. You mean the right way to pick food? Exactly. It pains me to leave. This time I'm returning with you and the others to Crystarium. Virgo might speak with you in private. I will wait you in my chambers. I never noticed that there's that. Bet your Stolo's gonna tell us the thing right now. I mean, I thought making my decisions yourself, but after witnessing your victory Rectica Falls, I feel they may prove true. So I must share them with you? Yeah, she's just gonna tell us. When first we met in Forthgorn, your aether has appeared tainted. Suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When we defeated the Light Warden, I feel the light which poured forth from you is not negated by Heidel's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Arandra also suspects as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater, perhaps than we can manage. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray for me at once. We should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Yep. Yeah. In this unsightly collection of books. I always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. That's cute. I'll say this. The Stola did gain points there. I will say Stola got some friendship points back. because I really do appreciate her telling us, right? Like, our character now knows. Our character now knows something's up. And it was Stola to tell us because Uri was too scared, too worried, not sure enough, like, things like that. But I agree with Stola, we have a right to know. We have a right to know that, like, something's wrong. That's why Stola saw, when we came to Raktika, that's why Stola was like, hey, something's wrong here. Like, they look like Light Ward, like they're Sin Eaters. They're not Sin Eaters. What she saw was us, who was a souped up mega Light Warden or some shit, right? Like, a man's so infatuated with secrecy. Like, it's just so... Yeah. Because we've killed 3 Sin Eater, we killed 3 Light Wardens, and we have all of their Aether. We've just absorbed all of it, but we haven't turned into a Light Warden. So what does that even mean? We're gonna have to do something with all this Aether, though, I'm sure. But also, I like the aesthetic and the idea that we're taking this Aether, and that's how we're becoming stronger. Like, we're, like, eating their Aether like a fucking primal, and just, like, absorbing it and becoming more powerful. I kind of like that vibe, one, because I love hero corruption, but I also just love that as an aesthetic of how we gain more power and how we are monstrously stronger than, like, anybody else, right? For sure, Cries, for sure. Also, I'm just gonna say this, Eris is a bit of a himbo. Maybe she wasn't quite sure. Hero corruption, lewd. Yes. Anyway, alright. Okay. Do I know a slight white mage skill spoiler? Or rather, can I mention it? Sure. Also, chat, get ready. Chat, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get your Amatomes out. Are you ready? Are you ready? Alright, get ready. Come on, you know what's gonna happen. It's so good. The best part about this this sub goal that we have now is we just get to see more Amatomes in chat, really. Interesting. I wonder if there's something that maybe could, like... I wonder if there's maybe something that could, like, be represented in the Black Mage's skills as well, Price? But that's interesting. My theory might have some ground to it. I wouldn't be surprised of it, either. Like, that's been one of my long-standing theories, is the reason why we're monstrously stronger than everyone is we've just been absorbing Aether and shit. Like, this whole time. I took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slytherin remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. Nice. The Night Sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. My headphones. We keep you all waiting, shall we be off then? Art thou certain that this is best? deny that there's a part of me that wishes I could just stay. 2 years I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture. I'm going so far to adopt Master Montoya's name as my own. I pray I did honor to it. Stola. Has the time for doubt or hesitation come? We must return the Crystarian? Okay. Are my okay, so how would I check to see if my skills have changed? Is there a way I could like check that? My Nokian increased, but that's about it, right? Unless I get something at my polygot level 80. That's aspect. Casting the opposite element will consume no MP. So Astral Fire, Umbral Ice. Pretty sure it's still Ice and Umbral Fire. So maybe not Black Mage. Let's check to see if like Dark Knight maybe. Yeah, everything's still unaspected. What about like Dancer maybe? Interesting. Umbral Soul's Light is aspected. How can I tell? It just says ice, right? Umbral Heart, ice, MP, fire spells, reduces MP, flare. It looks a little bit light-like, but that's about all I got. Oh, Umbral is... Oh, right. Okay, Umbral is light. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Also, look at the blue sky in this forest. It looks so pretty. I miss having a good old blue sky. That's another big thing. The light stuff is so... The light in a given zone is so, like, intense, too. The normal day looks a million times better. Umbral. Yeah. I think it's the elements like fire, lightning, and is it earth? Are astral or just darkness? And then like air, earth, and light are umbral, I think. Something like that. You need to be astral or umbral. I'm trying to remember shit. said to be watching in the shadows, but doesn't seem wrong to leave without at least telling him itself. But Philly's like, should we tell Emmett that we left? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. This passage changes. The Crystarium is so desolate. It appears all is well. Is it desolate? I hope not. Damn. All things considered, it's hardly surprising Alpha and allies have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, good to see you all again. Alfie, on Exarch. Alphino, it's been too long. Seeing presence here means you brought the word of the Warden hiding in Rectica? Like, yeah, we killed the Warden, but yeah. Hadn't slain, you said. I should have known. I fucking live for fake nerd science. I love me some fake nerd science. Hi, Rio. Ilmor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novrant, to defend them. But I'm glad to see all their efforts were wasted in the Great Wood. Speaking of Ilmor, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Oh, Exarch, are you okay? Looks like you must have pushed yourself. Your time away from the tower is clearly taking its toll. You're all well and tired having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? But what to propose is the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. The cell then, we reconvene after everyone has had the time to settle in. Our fake nerd science makes kind of sense there, because you got the earth and ice, which is very steady, right? Earth and ice and water. Fairly steady, stationary things, but fire, lightning, and air all move, right? They all move around in the air and shit. That's pretty good. I like that business. I also kind of like it from like an element of two, just for black mages, right? That at one point we kind of abandon our elemental shit and we just start doing like so much huge like darkness damage that it's pretty great. Like Foul is undeniably just like darkness or like some kind of like black magic and shit. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It's a nice vibe. Return from you like the excursion, I take it. Room has been ready. Would you care to retire? Of course. Great, I pray you sound asleep with pleasant dreams. Nut bake. Oh, you look at yourself? Because you're worried. I like that. Just kind of like examine yourself a little bit. Like,
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there?
You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I appreciate the reassurance. That's nice, I suppose. If it changes, what if it overwhelms me? I think Eris would probably be a little concerned. Like, if Y'shtola brought it up to her, she'd be like...
Damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Thanks, Aardvark. Appreciate it.
Have faith
Maker's
in your
Room is really
friends,
good.
look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Aardvark? Yeah. It's Aardvark. Yeah. You know, I appreciate we have somebody to talk to. That's good. Ooh. Oh, I like that angle. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I like that a lot.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I know, Artbert. That's a good question. I like that you're offended and then you're like,
Let's pay him no mind. Lies that Ascians stock in trade.
Alright, Aardvark, you're doing better.
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
I like this a lot. As he talks about perspective, the perspective of the scene shifts, right? That's pretty good. And then he talks about one man's fond memory, another man's waking nightmare, and you go and see the dark sky outside. That's such a good, like... it's just so good. Hi, Loop. How are you?
Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
But it did. Hey, Lowry.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Strom, if Eris had an egg, it hatched a long time ago. That egg cracked a while ago, my friend.
I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Evil... This is what Garlemald looks like. It's about as dreary as I would expect it to be. Is that Stinky? Stinky!
What did the scouts have to report?
Such devastation. Stinky!
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
I love this dynamic. I love this dynamic of Stinky and Gaius working together. The most unlikely duo? Like, could you imagine being a Dragoon player in 2.0, and then you from the future is like, Gaius and Stinky eventually work together to save the world? Like, what would you do? Could you imagine? They'd just be like, what? Like, that would be such a fucking meme. There's no way you could take that seriously. There's no way you could take that seriously at all. Gaius and Einsteinian working together to save the world, but literally, that ends up happening. Oh my god. Also, yes, my favorite class is Black Mage. I have it around my neck. Best class. This is more surprising than Hydaelyn being a primal. Honestly, though, my response would be, isn't Gaius dead? Also, I don't know what happened to Einsteinian. Did he die too? Thank you, Diz. How are you? Yeah, if somebody in AR told me she was a primal, I'd believe it, but I wouldn't believe this duo. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, same. It's wild. I love these two. They're great, though. Such a good dynamic. It's such a good thing.
The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
God.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Oh my god. Einstein's like, well, you know, Ishgard was kind of the difference maker there. Just saying. Though, real talk, Ishgard probably was. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, the inclusion of Ishgard into the Eorzean Alliance was a... Like, I said this back in Heavensward, but it is a massive deal. Like, we think of Ishgard as a separate city-state, but we don't realize that Ishgard is probably just as strong as the Alliance by itself. By the three individuals and nations are probably about as strong as Ishgard by itself. Because they've been fighting dragons for thousands of years. Magitech ain't shit to them. That's a big deal. And they have now Alamigo as well as Doma helping them too. So that's just gravy, baby. Dragons that outnumber and outpower them. Exactly. So, like, they, like... Ishgard is supremely powerful allies, not gonna lie. It's... oh, man.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement.
Wait, is Ishgard the US? I mean... there's some similarities there.
'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
You know, Misfit, you're right. The Ishgardians have been fighting dragons longer than Garlemald's been a state.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Yeah, I kind of like that, Strong.
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
I love this angle. Again, these... Okay, so I'm just going to talk more about the cinematography in these scenes, because these Gaius Einsteinian scenes are super well done. Like, we see so many angles where we just have Gaius's upper face cut off, and then we see Einsteinian's reaction. Because Gaius is sort of regaling this information. He's sort of this mouthpiece for this story right now, and it's reflected in how he dominates the frame like this. But our focus still shifts towards Einsteinian, whose face we actually see, and we get to see his reactions, his expressions back towards it. I think that's a really cool dynamic for the two of them, because you have a lot of Gaius being like, I have this information, I know this, I know that, I know this, I know this. And Einsteinian's sort of the one, like, taking that in, understanding it for us. Einsteinian is literally us in the story, right? Which is why we get to see so much of his face, so much of him here. And I really like that. It really helps him fulfill his, like, role as a Lancer. And I don't mean Lancer as in, like, Dragoon. I mean Lancer as in, like, 5-man band Lancer, because he is absolutely the Lancer in our merry band. And it's really interesting that he fills that role here. It's so cool. So yeah.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
The Lancer's the actual Lancer? Who'd have thought? Crazy. One day, guys, we'll tell him where the showers are. True. Then it will finally be clean.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital.
Interesting.
Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Let's see,
In
what
the
are you gonna
manner
do?
of his royal remains, you mean?
His royal... Is he making fun of Eldibus right now? His royal remains?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new
Yep.
host. So the question becomes who?
See, then now that we're moving away from the mouthpiece scene, his royal remains. I know, Stinky's so good. Like, now that we're moving away from Gaius telling us this information, right? He no longer is in control. He no longer knows what's going on. We zoom out to see his face as well, because now he's in the same position as us, where we're, Einsteinian and Gaius, are now thinking about what could be happening next. Now we're theorizing, we're thinking. We don't have the mouthpiece thing anymore because it's not true anymore. Since Gaius's guess is as good as ours, right? It's theory time, and it puts us as a player in the scene, Einsteinian and Gaius, all of us are thinking the same thing right now, like, who, right? It's so good. It's so good.
It may be that another player has joined the game.
How so?
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Xenos! Bessie!
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Okay.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
I love... Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. No, I know, Mono. I know. Before he even said a word, I just need to see that outfit. Yeah. The VA is so good. He does such a good job delivering the lines. Oh, man. Fantastic.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Oh my god! No, you? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Whew, okay. Whew. Is it getting a little hot in here, or is it just me? Help me. Anyway, oh, this is so good! Bestie! My enemy, my friend.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Okay, Bestie, whatever you say. My enemy, my friend. Sam, did you put those words away? Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. Also, don't you dare clip that. Don't you dare. Nobody clip any of that. Nobody clip that, like, past, like, 2 minutes, alright? Don't. What's wrong? Is that fighting? Is that fighting? Is that fighting? Do we need to? We already have plenty of stand clips. I mean, it'd be a good clip, though. I mean, don't clip it at all. Remember back in Stormland, you were like, why do people like Zunis? What do they just like endless awfulness? Listen! Well, I'm... Look, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You guys have no idea. You have no idea. I think I do know about because you keep you don't know. You don't know. No, when the fact fiction comes out. Shut up. You don't know. Oh boy, this is some Xenos whiplash. You don't know. You don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys should probably go to the bathroom too. All right, 1, 2, 3. BRP. All right, goodbye. we talking about types in this game? Is there a type people have, huh? As it should, headphones as it should be, yeah. Also, I will say, I'm absolutely delighted with how many people are like, alright, so my type for guys is this, my type for girls is this. I'm like, yes, excellent. My queer stream. And Merlewib, and Merlewib. Shit, you're right. Everything's so fast. Nice! I'm happy for you, Sari. Thank you for the poll of, who is your type and why is it Xenos? Xenos! Xenos. Xenos, oh no. Why is it just Xenos? That's so good. Anyway. My point being, juicy. Memeing into liking him would actually turn into liking him, and look at where you are now. Kiki, I'm literally that one sound, that one TikTok sound that's like, bro, I was joking about liking feet, you know, as a meme, but dude, I don't think it's a joke anymore. Have you seen that TikTok sound? It's great. Oh man, it's so good. Anyway, I got a cookie too. Because I'm worth it. Oh, Mono, I hate it. I was like, no, I understand, yeah. Oh no, Mono, I hate it. Xenos got his Dissidia outfit in Stormblood? What? Hey, what does that mean? What's this shit? Oh no. Hate it. Suspect you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. Powers of Syndicators appears to be advanced upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures have been taken as we speak. Sure, however, that you are safe to, so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I'm like, I ain't doing that. I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. Let's remain here to disseminate information about other residents, but you're under no such obligation. Feel less free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking a place of companionship. We have my personal gratitude here to offer succor to those there. Alright. This is some bad fucking news. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? This is bad. God, we just went through all that elation. I was just so happy to see my best, you know, yeah, it was, anyway. Fight sexual life mate? Mm-hmm. Few townspeople about as you spy none who appear to be in distress. Sammer. Alize! I love you. We returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarian moments from being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. Restore the darkness. This is a fortunate coincidence. But tell me you have some idea why this is happening? Maybe the moment we need to postpone such a discussion in favor of action? Oh no. I think I know why Sin Eaters are coming towards this location. You know, like how Light Ward, like Sin Eaters congregate around Light Wardens, right? You know how they do that? You know how we're absorbing all that Light Warden energy? It's 'cause of me. It's 'cause of me, isn't it? Jackson is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarian as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarian that function as anchors for the bear. I'm on my way to activate them now. Because 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Yes, very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? There has gone into the platforms extending to the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. That's bad. It was bad, dude. I bet that's what it fucking is. I bet they're attracted to me. God. How do we stop that? Oh, hello. How do we stop that from happening then? How are we, like, how do we get rid of all this aether? I don't know. Hey, she looks like you. A little bit, yeah. Oh, she has a cute face. Yeah, she does have a cute face. I think that was Eris's old face, actually. Or did you in more ways than one? I do that lip bite thing to my friends all the time. And anytime I do it, they're like, damn, you're really, like, how are you this good at it? And I'm like, just... It's great, I love it. You added Sin Eaters to your fetish list? Excuse you? Me? Being a monster fucker? Never. I would never do that. Sin Eaters Xenos. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears you've activated the device successfully. Nice! Cursed. Forgiven juice? Forgiven juicy. Oh my god. All I'm saying is, monsters? Kinda hot though. Metaphorical monster fucker? They shall not pass. Yeah. I mean, are you surprised I like things that are bad for me? That's kind of my whole shtick, isn't it? Like, would it be me if I was making healthy relationship decisions? Of course not. Nope. Sorry. Bot 3 is a line. Bot 3 is where I draw the line. That looks oddly similar to the barrier in
Senator sighted! They're coming!
The barrier in the burn. That is super similar. It's Vothri and Ranjit. Thornton is on there too, excuse you. I know, exactly, Claire. And it was... Looks like a Legion tech? It does look like a Legion tech, doesn't it? I mean, the Crystal Tower is a Legion tech, we know that. Bug Zapper. I think something bad's gonna happen here.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yeah. I thought I was so often to act first and speak later. I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. Alright. I'll join the Vanguard as soon as possible. The number of eaters we saw is an indication we face a formidable host. Let's go. High treason, alright, yep. And it's raining too. And it's at night. What lovely weather, just what we needed. This battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Let's go, kids. Crystarian forces engaged in the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Sin Eaters before they dissipate. Alright. Can I ask the quest name? It's very thematic, I love it. Also, you already know what we're doing immediately. We turning that BGM up, let's go. Shouting.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our... Yeah, that's what she says when we enter a dungeon. God, I fucking love the brass part. ho! I popped these guys. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit, I feel strong right now. What the fuck? I wonder if that's on purpose.
Help is at hand.
Oh, I like that Alizé's sprinting. It's a nice touch. Warriors, don't let your guard down. Never would. Fuckers. Can we help them, or are they... Alright, help them. Okay. It is a little confusing to tell which ones I'm supposed to be helping, which ones I'm not supposed to be helping, but fair enough. We could white. I appreciate the NPC density here. It's nice. It feels like it's an actual fight. Was it during all of Stormblood? I can think of a couple of dungeons where it was pretty present, in my opinion. Oh, Alfie healed them. That's so nice. What a sweet good boy. Is that Stola? I think I see Stola. And Uri? Remember, my hand's full here. Oh, no, you're good. Okay, we gotta go help here. Okay, Alfie, you got that? Okay, cool. Are we on the same page? I saw that black magic. I mean, also bear in mind, Cries, too, like, technical limitations are a thing. And I'm absolutely certain that was a thing, because Stormblood, Shadowbringers dropped that PS, oh, that guy died. Rip. Stormblood dropped that, PlayStation 3 support. Interrupt my incantation.
I shall protect thee.
Yep, come on. Come in here.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Fuck yeah, Ishtola! Was that a meteor? Nice! It was an impressive trick indeed. Nice! Fuck yeah! I've made short work of these eaters. It's Thancred! And Miniphilia! Hey, it's you guys. Locals have taken shelter. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is awesome! We have like the whole squad together. This feels so good. Vane's back together. Yeah! We got like the whole team. Elite Scion team so good. Yeah, Team Archeon. Damn it all, we're too late. Fuck. That one just killed like all of them. What the fuck? They aren't splitting the party this time. It's a good thing. Holy shit. Y'all, you're moving a little fast. For some of the imperative. Same with you. I'm in Philia. Yeah! I'm in drama. Yoro's stinky. We know this, somebody. We know this. And merely be acting on instinct. I agree, Stola. Hi. Hello. How's being Banui? You were playing Titan today, weren't you? What's it? Oh, wait, cutscene. Okay, okay, let's pause. All right. Hello.
Little son.
Little son. Nice.
Fiorablads, 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 bunny raid.
Fiorablads.
Fiorablads.
I love it. Matt, thank you for the 6 months. I super appreciate it. Do you know that 3 plus 3 equals 6 sometimes? Just tell me what to subscribe for. That's Paul Augers. I never have enough pawns to keep things clean. Valid. How's Titans going? Are you enjoying it? How is it? Also, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi, call me anything above. My stream is all about positivity, come advice, be the same place for everybody. We also Final Fantasy 14, make pegging jokes, and appreciate buff people. I'm also like one of Fiora's friends. We're like kind of friends or something. Kind of poggers. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope y'all had a pretty good time. Fun, fairly fun capitalist nightmare. Still early access though. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because I was. That's Why can't I think of them? Brace yourself. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I've seen you play, like, I think a little bit of it, like, yesterday. Because I think you played it then, too. It looked pretty interesting. I do need a new simulation game. I also got back into Crusader Kings 3. So that might be it for me, but I do like my strategies. They're pretty fun. With that guy. Our task was, as it is ever, was turn the tide. I like that Alfie's like, he's kind of taking the reins here. That's pretty cool. I'm waiting for the next DLC for CK3. Do we know what it's gonna be? I haven't heard any news on that front PR, but I'm very interested to hear it. I would be at least. I gotta believe they're gonna do like a China one or like an go east. It's a court intrigue one. Ooh, you know that's good. I have an intrigue ruler right now that I'm playing in CK3, and I never know what to do. Like intrigue is the only playstyle. I'm just like, what do I do right now? That's good. That's good. I would very much like an intrigue-based one. Cultures and granularity. Ooh, I love it, Cinder. I love it. Also, sorry to my usual crowd. I don't know if Crusader Kings 2 means anything to you, but it's a grand strategy game I really like. Fun fact. I think I mention it every once in a while because I'm in charge of Poland right now. I'm creating Poland. I started as like a tiny little sliver of like greater Poland, and I've slowly building on it. My goal is to unite the Slavs. Be kind of fun. Okay, good. I'm glad there's an intrigue thing coming because like I just never know what the hecky heck to do. I like this type of games, but don't have the time to play it myself. Really? Would you be interested in seeing CK3? I'd be happy to play it sometime. Woland. Exactly, Avery. Oh, that's a good idea. I should have named my kingdom that. That's a great idea. Will Latiar go nowhere specifically because I like to create the North Sea Empire? Nice. I only get CK3, but I love CK2. CK3 is good. Like, as far as like, it scratches every itch I could have for like a grand strategy game. And there's like a lot of like, if you want to play it historically, you can. And if you don't want to play it historically, you don't have to. So it's fantastic. You're interested in it? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe I'll play CK3 sometime. I love CK3. It's fantastic. It's so good. It's honestly a really, really fun game. It's a little complicated. It's admittedly a little hard to get into. I'll be fully honest. There's a lot of menus. There's a lot of tactics. There's a lot of things you have to do. But once you like get the ball rolling, you have so much room to do whatever you want in the game. It is delightful. It is so much fun. Because you can just like, the menus are intimidating for sure. Yep, I totally get that. There is a learning curve, a pretty big one. But like once you get into it, like you're able to do literally anything you want. There's so much shit you can do. It's so much fun. You could make a kingdom based on religion and money, like never before. Oh wait, that did happen, right? You can make a sex cult that takes over the country. You can be a witch queen. Literally become a witch. You can do that. Like, it's so good. There's just so many options you have. It's so much fun. Also, Tilted Vic, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely terrific time. Because if I had time for more terrific, I love you so much. Yeah, maybe I'll play it sometime. If you guys, like, you know, maybe I'll play it like on a Saturday or something. That could be fun. That could be kind of fun. But yeah, I enjoy it plenty. So yeah, sorry. Oh, which king in the North Sea fabricating hooks on my vassals and share my chosen win there? Scandinavian elections? Yeah. We're talking about Crusader kings. With horses as the rulers? Yes, you can. There's a lot of wacky shit you can do in Crusader kings. There really is. Catharsiism de facto Catholicism. Yeah, you can do that. There's a lot of shit you can do. It's great. Where thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous time because my time is a bit more fabulous. I love you so much. Like I took over all of Scandinavia and England and most of France, and I named it Himbonia. It was fantastic. It was a great time. I literally took over almost all of Europe. It was very good. What else? What other wacky shit have I done? I united Spain by starting in Britannia, losing the Britannian throne, and then going back, and like taking over slivers of Spain and then reuniting it under a banner of, I think, what did I convert them all to? I think I converted them all to like, I think it was a sex cult. I think that was my sex cult one, yeah. It was great. It was fantastic. Oh, the Roman Empire. I remade the Roman Empire, but like, it was like cooler and better. It was the cool Roman Empire that believes in human rights. That was good. I remember that, yeah. Erotic fanfic, nice. Crusader kinks, because I have a good brain. Ah, you're fine, hun, you're fine. Also, how are you? I like it. That's pretty good. Ah, yeah, that's very good. But yeah, so, the Roman Empire, exactly. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got distracted by Crusader Kings. Back to the cutscene, where some of you have been very patient to watch me continue through. I appreciate it. Barry, thank you so much for following. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a very good time, because in my time, I'm a bit more berry. Yeah. Look at those boys healing people like good boys. Alright, leave our boys alone, excuse you. Leave our boys alone, what the fuck? Shit, I messed that up. Damn it. I got distracted again. Ooh, Black Mage. Yep, it's my main. Okay, there we go. Back to being good at this game again. That's a lot of sneeders. They do be kind of snooting and sneaking around here. Oh, baby. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Why are there so many? I mean, I think I have a theory on why, but still. Holy shit, dude. Calm down. There's a cat girl getting it over there. Go her. Hey, Dancer good. Dancer very good. I like Dancer a lot. Dancer's probably my third favorite class. Third favorite, yeah. I'd say third favorite. Too many of them. Forgiven hypocrisy. Have care, that's no normal eater. And she's going right for me. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna hit you with my... Oh, oh, hey. What the fuck? What are you? I've never seen a you before. Are they like the angel ones? Why are they naked? What stupid sexy sin eaters. Oh God, if that was your Stola, I'd cry. It does feel good to be like partying up with my team though. I love that all of us are here, that's fantastic. Gather around me quickly. Nice. Oh shit. That's fine. I swear I'm actually gonna beat a black mage. I'm just very distracted by all the pretty lights. Good job, Alfie. You got her. Oh, forgiven sexual indulgence. Interesting. Interesting choice. I still attest.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh, are we doing a team up attack or some shit? Oh, I love it.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Alice! Fuck yeah! Oh my God, I love her. I love my girl. Look at her go. Oh my God. I love her. Fantastic. Oh, hey, stop that. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna, yep, there we go. Whoa. Shit.
There
so many. Ah, God damn it!
Lena! Oh yeah, fuck. I love hate how the Sin Eater names.
Lena! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Soldiers. Oh, go fuck yourself. Damn, Thancred! Oh my god, I love you! Thancred!
This one is mine!
Yeah, Thancred! Oh my god. God, he's so badass. I love him.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Ardbert. Ardbert, dude. Ah, Ardbert.
Run! Run, damn you!
Framing the scene's really good too. I'm not gonna stop.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
This is not good. Oh, I hate this. This is so ominous.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
It's not gonna work.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
This is gonna get bad. Run! Leave!
Help! No, anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Aardvark. That was a good scene. Holy shit, dude. That was a variety of emotions. So we're gonna talk about that scene, because we have to. Oh my god. Everything was on point here. Everything was on point. And I know y'all are gonna ask, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I am liking Aardvark more. He is gaining more of my sympathy. Mostly because of the ability that he has to relate to us. And like how we're able to talk to him afterwards. He grows on you like mold, a little bit. So, I appreciate it. Zordo's beyond saving, tries to save someone. Yeah. Alright. I know, I appreciate him for what he is. I'm liking him a bit more. I'm liking that we're able to relate to him. I'm liking that we're able to talk to him. It gives us somebody to talk to, right? A little bit better than Frey, I suppose. However, don't think I've forgiven him, because I still haven't. He needs to fucking apologize. He really does. And I feel like he could and he would if he had his body back, if that was the thing, right? Dude still hasn't apologized for trying to destroy my world, though. So, like, he really should. Like, he could at least try. Ardbert, like, Ardbert just kind of, like, shoves that aside, and I don't appreciate that. I don't. I'm very valid in my opinion on that. Or my feelings on that. Not even opinion, my feelings on that. Be on screen, it'd be nice, yeah. But like, yeah, I am liking him more, right? Like, because like, how can you not? I understand that. I'm still like upset about it though. Like, I'm still allowed to be upset about Aardvark, right? There's no space to feel sorry for another one at the moment, I suppose. But also Thancred. Holy shit, Thancred. What the fuck? He's so... Oh my god. That was so good. Also, Lina, no. I hope she's okay. But like, Goodness. And Minfilia, she tried. But Thancred, what a badass. I also love how in that duty, too, we got swarmed with so many Sin Eaters. Like, it really poured into us the fact that, like, we were being swarmed. Like, the Sin Eaters are this, like, infestation. Hi, Cookie. They're like this infestation because they attacked us like a swarm of ants. It was so good. It was so well represented in that. I love the NPCs. I love that too. Like, just everything. Oh, I can do that one tomorrow, Solaire, if you'd like. I can just have that one be tomorrow's question today. But what else? God. Robertine always gets me. Wanting to do good and being unable to is crushing. For sure. For sure, Rat. Yeah. It's very sad. It's very sad for, like, a multitude of things. Like, he can't do anything. He wants to do something. He tries, but, like, just it doesn't work. Ardbert is absolutely a victim. But, and again, I still remind people this, he's also a perpetuator. Don't forget that. Though, yes, no, I don't think he's evil. I don't hate him. I feel bad for him. I feel sympathy towards him. I've always felt sympathy towards him. Like, I've never hated Ardbert. I will openly admit to definitely not liking him, because I have every reason to not like him. I think that's very normal and valid and fair, right? Like, Ardbert was misled when he was at his most desperate. Still a perpetuator. Sure. I mean, you're right. Yeah, he was tricked. Sure. Still, by his hands, did he do bad things. And I don't think it's good of us to forget that. Right? Like, there are other people who we seem to never forget that stuff with, right? Like, we can take that, we take similar stances with people like Yotseyu or like Fredola even, right? Even Gaius to a degree. Same thing, right? These are people who still did bad things, and while maybe they're absolving themselves or trying to, or working for a better thing, like, we still should hold them accountable and not forget those things they did. Forgive, maybe, right? Maybe. Depends. So, like, would I forgive Arnbert if he apologized? Probably. But he has to apologize first. Otherwise, that wound is still there. Seems you're driven back for the time being, at least. We have collected our underground treatment now. Undergoing treatment now, once they're ready to be moved. Have them all carried back to Crystarium. Dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Okay. Also, I just can't get Lina's scream out of my head, too. Like that scream that Minfilia hears, just like, because didn't she say God's damn it or something? Like, it just sounded so, like, frustrated? Exasperated, perhaps? I feel bad for her. I really do. And then, like, the first thing she just says to Minfilia is, they turned on me. It was raw. It was very raw. I agree. She's usually pretty cool and collected, yeah. And then she just, like, I mean, her throat just, it just sounds like it rips. Like, oh my god. Also, too, fuck the Sin Eaters, too. Kiki mentioned it earlier, and I'm gonna mention it again. The fucking forgiven, blah blah blah, forgiven, blah blah blah, forgiven, blah blah blah. Fuck those things. Fuck that. They're so judgmental, and it's just this element that we see that just adds to it this sort of piousness on top of it that is just so foul. And I hate it. But it's done so well, though. It's done so well, though, too. Like, God. Like, I hate it, and that's the point. You're supposed to hate it. Oh my god. I'm also gonna do... Injustice the movie, then? Even so slightly, when we simply don't have enough hands? Should have fit to fall over, we've been through enough. Gods, I know I am. If you could see the few patients, it would be an enormous help. Lena is about somewhere, so we may need to consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Yeah, of course. Oh, God. Copy again. Just a moment longer. Tear-filled eyes, the Proman gazes up to you, his fingers reaches up to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Yeah, pretty sure he just died. Yeah, that medic had a good VA too. Maybe use 2 banana, but I think it's easier. thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. My turn, please. Please kill me, I beg of you. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That's honestly one of the worst parts too. Just like even if somebody survives an attack of a Sin Eater, they're probably just gonna turn into a Sin Eater. They're just gonna turn right back into one. They're a virus. Like, they're just a virus. It's what an interesting way to tell a zombie story in an MMO. Oh, it's fascinating, Rat. That these are light zombies and they are good and heavenly, right? Oh my god, I love it. It's such a good aesthetic. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I deserve this, but she... Buddy, don't blame yourself. I don't like that she's sitting down right now.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Mina, how are you?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Okay, but how are you?
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I am fine.
Are you? Are you though?
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Fun game. Fun game. Fun game.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh. Shut the fuck up.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Wanna go pop those fucking balloons?
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me.
Fuck off!
I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin-Eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Navathri, you probably caused this. This was probably you.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Get off your fucking high-ass horse blimp, whatever it is. That glare is good. That is a good angry glare. That is a good beam. Ugh. This fucking bitch. Ugh. I'm so mad. Oh god. Fuck it. You know what? I'm calling it. He caused this. He did this. That's too fucking on the nose for him to show up right after this attack. He said that we were going to be attacked, and this is fucking how he's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking send Sin-Eaters after us, and he's gonna either turn us by us giving ourselves up, or being turned into Sin-Eaters. One way or the other, he's gonna bring us on over to his side. Fuck this shit. Ugh. Alright, that's it. That's all I got. Fuck this. She was already gone. How flattered he came all this way just to give us a little speech. Apologize for my earlier outburst. Assured that I have no intention of allowing my wounds to affect my performance of my duties, especially not now. Asked you to seek out Thancred and failure for me. They endangered themselves on my behalf. I better knowing that they are looked after as well. I can in particular sustain quite energy from the Sin-Eater. I'd not be surprised if you're in Spragiatics. Please give him my thanks. See an answer for those who are not so fortunate. I like that she just looks upwards. I like that. She's not looking at us, she's just looking at the sky. No matter how many times go from sorrow to boiling rage. I agree. God, I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oh, Cries, I think that's definitely what's happening. Is this my fault too? I'm going to kill him? Because, yeah, maybe it was my fault. I don't know. But I'm not so sure. I think that was fucking him. I don't think this is my fault at all. I cannot wait till I get to broil him. Gonna save some of my best explosions for him. God. You're here for me? I'm sorry I put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really? And you landed an unfortunate solid blow, but healers here have done wonders. I'm worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Best that you speak with her. My attempts to reach out have been the opposite effect. She goes to the Hatorium. I was essentially to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Who are you talking about, Yumi? First was the New Hope, and now it's just the Empire Strikes Back. Oh, I guess. It only happened once. What are you talking about? Not that bad. That only happened once. That was a special case. Truffle shuffle. A gentle poke will get her attention. Minfilia, are you okay? Yep. Sammer, what are you doing here? Good. My fault, you know. I jumped to the chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. I wish we could say something like... it's not your fault, because I don't like either of these options. Why can't we just say it's not your fault, man? Like... damn it. Nobody wanting to get to those herbs. Is it? I don't know. Yo, Xenos would love fighting Sin Eaters. He would love it. He would love it. These gigantically powerful, like, monsters. He'd just go, like, he'd go knock him side to side, being like, having a maniacal time. Would be great. Ugh. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, we should just point Xenos at the problems we don't want to deal with. Regardless of your feelings about Xenos, it would be nice to have him on our side right now. At least against these fucking monsters. Are you sure? I have nothing but troubles thus far? I am sure. What's worse next time? Lose, make mistakes and put others in danger? Shadow will resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. He doesn't. And Philly, he loves you. I can still help, only by seeing the herb safely to Chesapeake. They're the only two left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the others? Need to lay any longer than I already have? Looking for something with softly is very fragrant and unmistakably medicinal way, I'm told. I only need 2 sprinklers, so. Better you can bring it directly to Chesapeake. Whoever gets there first can explain to the other. We'll be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Also, again, this is why we're the hero. Cause getting herbs for the wounded is not beneath us. What if he became a Light Warden, though? Pfft, no, he wouldn't. Oh, Zarle, you think Xenos would let the Sin Eaters do him in? Nah, never. Venisoft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. What was Lightning Warp? Oh god, I love that though. Just strongly medicinal. It would probably be Forgiven Blood. Ah, I was gonna say Forgiven, like Forgiven Bloodlust, Bloodthirst, Forgiven, like, there's a word I'm thinking for murderous. It's not Bloodlust though. I like Bloodlust a lot though, that's really good. Forgiven Friend? Forgiven Hubris, maybe? No, it's like, not Aggression. You guys are having so many meme names. Forgiven thank you, Carnage. Forgiven Carnage. Yes, I would like that. Carnage, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Forgiven Carnage. Because again, like, we've talked about this. Xenos' greatest sin, and I use this word relatively, sin, but like, crime is murder. That's it. It's killing people. That's not very grand considering the crimes of some other villains in this game, but it's perfectly apt for him. And it works very well. He's evil Goku. Yeah, I mean, basically. Yeah. He kills people. And that's bad. You know? We're gonna Apathy because of how bored he is with everything except murder. Forgiven Apathy could work too. Apathy would be solid. But again, you think Xenos is gonna get done in by a Sin Eater? Also, terrifying thought. Could he even be done in by a Sin Eater? Because Xenos is resonant, right? So does that mean he's immune like us? Like, I could see that. Forgiven Theater Kid? Oh my god, I love y'all. So you're up to help you. Some things never change, eh? You're right, Thancred. You're right. That's what they looked. They knew what they were doing. They pointed me towards the I was looking for right away. Hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. Until you told me you'd be bringing the rest. There you go. Forgive an this. I love it. Marvelous with this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. So in the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. We're still fighting it. Those with a bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. I like Chesimil. She's cool. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you into yet another battlefield when you have just come off the front lines. Both cases, I'm sure efforts saved more than a few. This in good working order, the Christamus people will be well cared for. Yeah. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight, but not with what we intend to let you do alone. That's a matter to discuss with the Exo. You know the Exo. We do? Is there something you needed? You need to tell him something for me. Oh. My dearest friend, you see, he was on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was so beautiful. I don't like that quote. Yoko Taro, why are you here? That is almost verbatim the Nier quote. I fucking swear. God. So happy that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know what if Father said is true, if our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe the Warrior of Darkness, and the Warrior of Darkness, the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. God. Well, tell him you have my words. And then it's just us. Fuck, dude. dead. I thought that soldier was gonna be angry at first. I was prepared to fight him, but he wasn't even mad. He was just... Ugh. Are the wounded, sweetie? We'll make sure they do not want for care. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Stop! Stop! God, Minvilia! Ugh. Did your best, that's all that matters. Ah, please. Best way out. I could seek keen to quit the infirmary. The music usage is so good. Always. Or why not go ahead to Ocular? Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Or where I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Should have passed on that message, eh? God, what am I supposed to do now? Right? I might get turned into some kind of super light warden or some shit, but I can't stop. How's it going? Currently getting fucked up, fam. My friend, tales of heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found some more gladdening than surprising. You know, few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. It be that we not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility of that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Sure that I fully intend to continue work, I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. Yeah, I'd like to chat, maybe. Sometime before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk, as will I. As will I, but like, I'd like to chat, maybe. I don't know, how are you feeling? If I were going to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one needs to ever know. I believe you have enough burdens without me adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Alright. Guess I'll just save it for Aardvark, I guess.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, hey Emmett, what's up? Damn near everyone shrugs.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
I kind of felt like Eris, hey, I need some therapy? Exarch, therapy? That sounds nice. Wish I had time for it. Literally sounds like that, cries. Eris just kind of like, hey, can we, like, talk? And he's like, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? And it's like... Oh yeah, we don't have your number, Emmett. Call back to Benfilia wondering if we should tell Emmett. How are we supposed to find him?
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
If I'm a link pearl?
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Alright, what's up? Also like that you got the squad, like, everybody's here, right? Even...
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Yep.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Alizé's like, so how'd that go?
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Which is what the purple beam was, yeah?
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Oh, not surprised.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Almost like a primal.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Mundo. I'm still either thinking Vothri's Light Warden is either the lion behind him, because that's unique, right? Or fuck, maybe it's him. Maybe he's the Light Warden. I don't know.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Kind of agree with Thancred here, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Is that right though?
Blind
do to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Surreal, thank you for the, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone knows Super Day, because when I did remember Super. Poor girl does have a major identity crisis. I agree. I think Thancred's trying to prevent that right now from getting worse.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
I don't really blame her either. No, I don't. I don't blame her. I don't blame anybody.
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
No, I don't think ragging on Thancred here's the move. Also, the fact that the two of them wear white, they stick out.
I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
So you guys like Emmett? Alright. Kind of a fucking dick thing for him to say, not gonna lie.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
He deserves it. This is the course of the course that you've agreed upon. I will not object, though I'm afraid it will not be so difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. Can't promise you'll be well looked after upon your return. Just say that you do return, alright? Cries, I'm disagreeing with you a lot. Drama Made Manifest. He is Drama Made Manifest. No. That is true, Serial. Double look at Kaluja's light warning. Might have to come to this. Imagine what Thanker must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be honest. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... he reminds me of father. Interesting. I was for months about the planes go to yours. Yep, in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well.
devastation! This was not my intention!
MXPEC, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely magnificent day. Because for my day, I'm magnificent. I love you so much. God, your stole is so fucking pale. But why is it all up to Thancred? Like, again, I'm still like, okay, I mean, yeah, you're right. Thancred's not handling things super well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people who could do anything else. And maybe, okay, maybe not Alfie and Alizé, because they're kids, I don't know, whatever. Like, the other adults could do anything at all? Nah, I don't like it. It really feels like Thancred gets hung out to dry, and like, yeah, he doesn't handle it very well. Nobody else does either. With issues with Thancred specifically, though. If known long whither the pain doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Demonstrates impressive resolve just now. Seems that she understands which must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make that choice. When she falter, it will be to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes. Any. Not gonna lie, it's kind of pissing me off. You're tired of shuffling your feet, of course. There's something to ask. Tell me about Zodiac. What's up? Told you before, Zodiac's creation of my people, the first people. You are complete. The summon in primal, I'll bet an infinitely more powerful one. And like as your primals. He tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. Gastians came out to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Or someone would call us evil for it. It would be fools, because that's only when expected given their innate inability to convince the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need for deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Sure. It springs to mind. And perhaps I flatter myself expecting you to take an interest in the knowledge I possess, or perhaps I flatter you. Maybe you do. It's hard to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. Will you give me a chance to come with us? Of course. Is this like the most trustworthy thing to say? God, no. Look. All I'm gonna say about the Thancred thing, I think people are misunderstanding where I'm coming from. I expected Thancred's friends to be more like friends towards him, but apparently I was wrong. That's my issue. I don't expect Uri or Stola or anybody to tell Minfilia that that Thancred doesn't hate her or something like that, but like, damn, it would be nice if they, I don't know, lifted a finger to help him? Just with himself, if anything. It hurts to watch somebody who is so clearly suffering suffer by themselves. And the reason why he doesn't share it with Minfilia is because obviously that's not a healthy thing to do, and he doesn't want to burden her with it. Now, granted, he's not handling it in the best of ways, but he could have, you know, it's so hard for him to manage these emotions that he has, and nobody's even trying to help him. And that's frustrating as hell. That's what I'm upset about. Try to help alone. You couldn't, you have to try. You have to try, though. I don't, I'm just gonna get really mad if I talk about this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get really mad about this. That's all I've got. You have to try. I'm in Philia. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. Sure you want to do this, or are you completely sure? We're not having a conversation about this. Just gonna tell you right now. It's not happening. I don't want to debate this. I'm not here to do that. No matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. Be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. And find it in yourself to believe it too. Put it that way, how could we not? Decision to make, just be sure you're prepared when the time comes. All are assembled, shall we depart? Follow your lead. What route would you have us take? Night Uno. I thought there's something I neglected to mention. Saw an airship coming over and land by Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. Got the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Arctica. Cookie, I kind of vibe with that, yeah? Cereal. There's the Warrior of Light. They just support their friends by stoically nodding through it, yeah. I mean, at least they're there for their friends, right? Do we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey throughout the region? Probably. Right now, Nunabith Orang, last of the South Reaches. But I thought they were a friend, but they're all just co-workers. Now there are two routes that we can just take to just get there. First is the eastern route, which will lead us past Mornsuck, right? There's the western route, which requires us to pass through the hills of Amber. But I took the eastern route last time. It's a more well-trodden path that makes sense for easier traversal of the Nabat Severance. But we can't use it. Maybe just across Severance Point, nearby the end, at Journey's Head. Morans caught wind of our approach, they could very well bring them in contact with the Indans. Patience would be sure the activities would not meet with Vathr's approval. Right. The journey more arduous, and I believe it would be safer for us to take the west route, which brings me to my proposition. Leaving for the hills of Amber, I'll draw the Morans' attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. Now we have a chance to reach Dabath Orang unopposed and without risk to its civilians. Sure. Don't deny that's a sound plan, but I cannot allow you to go alone. The skills will make the task somewhat easier, will they not? I'll accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If you go with the others, I'm likely to say something that I will regret. By the work of distracting Vathr's forces, the rest of us will take the western route and try avoiding attracting attention. Cool! With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road onto the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. If you want for our journey, I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. If y'all try not to disappoint. Guys, can we stop talking about this, please? Please. Please. God. It's not going anywhere. Friends leave the group again, I know. Rip. We're done. We're done. We're done. Told you to move on and you didn't move on, so you're going into jail. God. Nah, never mind. Is that a violin? Nice. Look, conversations are only good if we let people fucking talk. So, all I'm gonna say is, like, people are allowed to have their opinions, and they're allowed to feel certain ways about certain things that happen. And being dismissive, or argumentative, or buts, or actuallys, or ums at people is not appropriate. All allowed our opinions, and it gets really frustrating when people won't let those things exist. Right? Just, you don't have to be right. Just let it go. Seriously. Let people interpret things and process them and talk about them. That's it. That's That's all I got. But yeah. Just let people have their opinions. Let people feel their things. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go raid Tori. Exclamation point raid. Bring up the raid command. Okay, there you go. If you got Amatomes, you can use them. I'm gonna go. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we're gonna open up a class tomorrow. Probably. Continue with more Shadowbringers stuff. Yeah. So. That's about it. Saturday, we're doing our Glamour contest. Well, chat is going to vote on it, Alex. So if you're in our Discord, or if you'll be in the stream tomorrow, you're more than welcome to vote for it. I'll have a poll. I'll have a poll for it. 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Saturday is our Glamour contest and Thornton. Primal. Tomorrow we might also do a Primal. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, I will see you all later. Say hi to Tori for me. Bye-bye.